I forgot to unmute myself for a second. Aha! Not the best. Anyways, how are you all doing? Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fantastic. Maybe it's not. It might not be. Hopefully you are fine. Waiting for the 5-minute mark. You're doing good. That's fantastic to hear. Yay, good for you. I just hit a point of like, I just dropped out of college, so I'm like dealing with the aftermath and realizing, yes, I have to deal with debt now. Extreme amounts of it. Not so good. I have an associate's. That doesn't matter. They're gonna make me pay back stuff starting like almost immediately. Because I dropped out in the middle of semester, so they're like, Anyway, that's what's been going on. That's a tiny glimpse into my life. Oof. Yeah, it's big oof. Like, I at least have the benefit that I'm gonna be starting another job soon. But, yeah. There's a slight fear that, like, you know, they're gonna be like, ho-ho, pay it down. I'm like, I can't. Oh-ho! We're gonna have people harass you for a few months. You know, I was initially confused why my brain immediately went towards like a Mickey Mouse sound-alike, and then I realized, no, Mickey Mouse is kind of the picture of greed, so it works. Anyways, that is a 5-minute mark. Haha! Dang, I just started talking and then suddenly it's 5 minutes have passed. Oh, I talk a lot more than I thought I'd do. Anyways, first I'm gonna make sure the game tonight is up. Nobody has switched game yet, so that's good. Aha! Gotta make sure I have the right game selected. Hi, Wackly. The game's not playing right now. Oh, I think I see. Boink. Boink. You're too big. Why are you so big? Oh, wait, no, you're probably full screening, aren't you? Don't full screen on me. A month for every Chaos Net World. Let's go. Let's go! I should probably figure out how to, like, get TTS to read those, because, like, I should. Oh, it's not full screen. Nice! Let me just move it to a different screen. Haha! Anyways. Slay the Princess. I've been looking forward to this one for a little bit. It is... well, as you could probably tell, spooky. Oh, and it looks like Twitch isn't putting the right content labels on this, so it won't let me do mature rated games here. So let's, this one's gonna have violent graphic depictions, maybe with sexual themes. There we go. Boink. There we go. That's what Slay the Princess might have on it. Haha! There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh. There are keyboard controls. Okay. I don't know what the keyboard controls are, but if anyone cares enough, you can figure it out. This is also a visual novel. One that I've been really interested in. I played the demo. I love the demo to bits. It's fascinating. It's horror. Watching, obviously, just doing chores. Ah! Okay. Well, thank you for lurking, Rocket Didn't want to have my command, like, accuse you of being asleep, huh? Anyways, yeah. I've been kind of excited for this one.
You're on a path in the woods.
Especially because...
is a cabin.
Ah.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No slept, cook food, lol. Ah. The narrator for this game is like the same voice actor for the main character of the Magnus Archives. And I was like, that's how I found this thing? Like, I randomly found it. I'm subscribed to a YouTube channel called Manly Badass Hero. He plays a bunch of random games, and I saw him play the demo, and it was like, oh, it's the Magnus Archives guy! So, yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, no. And there's so many options. Hang on, let me see. Okay, so you can... Oh, yeah, there we go. I was just checking, and it's like, yeah. If you can figure out the keyboard controls, you could legitimately influence my decisions by just doing guided input time. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Anyways. The end of the world. Wait, I do remember that, like, something they said is that all of these questions you ask do affect your character and do affect, like, certain things. Maybe not, like, big, huge ending things, but small things, so... Can't someone else do it? I don't like asking the can't someone else do this question because it's like, well, yeah. And you were chosen. Can someone else do it? Yeah, sure, there are a million people out there. There are billions of them. One of them has to do it. And you were the one picked. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Nah. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Nah. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. No. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer a lot modern revolution. No. Silently continue, turn around and leave. It's because she's locked up. I gotta ask about the end of the world. What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Let's see. Do you have any evidence? Have you considered maybe the only... yeah. And all the rest of these are stuff here. Oh, there's a new thing here. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committed to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I want to know why.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, so clearly the narrator's not gonna... I mean, I'm playing it up a bit right now. I know the beginning. I've played the demo, and the demo is the beginning. But I'm just thinking about what I would do in this situation. Do you have any evidence to back this up? I think it's fairly obvious that the narrator's not going to give any evidence. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end it? I don't know that. Killing Princess seems kind of bad, though. I don't know that either. Can't someone else do this? I already explained why I don't. Forget it, I'm not doing this. I don't know. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending? No. I wouldn't care about a reward in this. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committed to anything. I gotta silently continue. Like,
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Slice and dice, sell her kidneys. Ah!
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I want information. And also, like, there is a specific path I do want to take at the beginning. But, once again, I am trying to look at this as if I were, like, new to this. I am trying not to have the fact that I played the demo, like, influence my decisions here.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Although, clearly, some bias is going to leak through. Proceed into the cabin. So, I think it's like the arrow keys, you can actually pick decisions.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
Knives are sharp, kidneys are valuable.
floor and walls are painted on a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade is your implement. Ah! I gotta take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. I don't know the situation at all. This is potentially a dangerous
The
situation.
basement creaks open.
I'm alone for
revealing a
some reason.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
Oh,
lives
frick.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, frick. Give me a second. I need to add the arrow keys to Nightbot. Wait. Do I have arrow keys on my pro- Hang on. I'm curious now. Okay. Let's see. There's checking for numbers. And then I have a list in my program that's like accepted. Oh yeah, up, down, left, right. Yeah. Yeah, I do have it accepted. It does accept. Okay. I'm not clicked into the game at the moment. Wait. I don't think it changed my program anywhere when I was checking it. I'm worried though. Anyway, let's see. Custom, guided controls. Edit it to include up, down, left, right. There we go. And now, yay!
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Does art do anything in this game? No, that doesn't do anything. I gotta leave it up to you to figure out what keyboard controls work.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Aha! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi! Oh, I would absolutely go with hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Maybe this isn't a very Renpai game. Yeah, but you can still affect it a bit.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But yeah, I don't expect either of the input times to be used a lot here, but they can affect the game, so I'm leaving them up. I did check the arrow keys. They do have an effect.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
Hmm.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Supposedly. What? No way. Why do you... Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to... Nuh-uh. I haven't decided... Ah! There we go. I haven't decided yet.
Drop the knife, and the two of us just talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine.
I don't
Decide what
know.
to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't know. She is in chains, though. I know what happens. I just try to pretend I don't. Ah! Or I'm trying to, like, I don't know, do a weird thing, compartmentalize my memories, be like, I just gotta put that aside. Yeah. What do I want to do here? She's in chains. As long as I keep my distance, I should be fine. AI getting you to let out of the box.
Blade tumbles out with trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
As long as we keep our distance, we're not in danger.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She's in chains. As long as we keep our distance, we're fine.
I don't know
Exactly.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Literally about to reference an SB article about presenting that. Yeah.
So here
Whatever.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I have no idea about anything about you other than what this guy's saying. A relationship? Why are you coming on to... Nah. There's people out there who think you're going to end worlds. What do you have to say about that? Actually, easy enough. Let's start with the name.
She
What's your name?
hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, a little bit of a jerk, but
No
not...
trace of detail.
You can't trust her. I don't trust you. Ah! Let's see. How long have you been down here? That's a good question.
Too long.
Ah, that's a vague answer.
She offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, or there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? No, I don't think. Like, the first question, like, summarizes the second easily. If you're chained to a wall, I ain't calling you majesty, just saying.
Just tell her that.
I am.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh dear.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's a good point. Like, if we're talking about end of the world potential, you're stuck in the woods in a cabin chained to a wall. It's not even your entire body wrapped up in chains or something, and there are no guards. That's a good point. More inclined to trust you than to trust them. I have no idea about either people. They have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. The details that are racking up are a bit odd. Everything about the situation is odd. I was hoping you'd tell me.
The world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be.
What happened to whomever chained her? What if she was guarded? That is a good point. What if she was guarded?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay, let's think about that train of thought, actually. If she was guarded... I'm gonna have to have refunds open, aren't I? Yeah. Should I have refunds open? I don't know. Should I just turn off guided input time and random input time? Because it doesn't appear to be doing anything. I'll turn it off and I'll refund it. That's my conclusion. I'm refunding it. But still, let me think. Whatever the two of us have going on here is about trust. I think that's going to be like the end of that particular line of reasoning. So, let me think. We have a lot of individual parts here that's important to recognize. There's no one guarded. She's alone in the woods in a cabin. There's nobody around. I don't think we saw any like dead corpses or whatever, but that could be that she like ended up maybe killing them and eating them. Eating them is a possibility, I guess, but then there would be a mess. Let's see, refunding that. She's just very tidy. Hi, Pixie! True, she could be very tidy. But overall, this whole situation stinks to high heaven. It stinks bad. Like, lack of guards, isolated location, she's chained up. Supposedly she's able to end the world, but it's clear that however she ends the world, it is not by a physical overpowering of anybody, because she's been chained up to a wall and she still has both her arms. And like only her arm is chained up.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Fair, but I'm not quite trusting you on this.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
You're right about
We'd be
that.
killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
You don't seem trustworthy either.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
She casually just rips the chain off the wall with her cuffed arm. The question is, why hasn't she done that already?
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Anything I could check.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oh, princess, what big eyes you have! Performing for nobody is nary a performance at all. True. I mean, it's a performance for yourself to keep yourself entertainment.
The victim. The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't trust either of you.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Really?
And lose everything. All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
There's a tiny piece of information. She's a princess for a reason. Which tells me that perhaps this is political. Perhaps it's political in nature. Right? Perhaps her nation has access to, like, some extreme weaponry. But in that case, I'm more inclined to believe that she could be reasoned with. And less that she would absolutely go through and, you know, use whatever it is to her might. How would I get you out of here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Ah!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Oh, dear. I mean, to be perfectly fair, that suggests that she's willing to harm herself to get out, thus weakening her. Meaning that if she does pose a physical threat, she's less of a danger. The only problem is that if the threat is, like, political or mental, that's worse. Put the knife to good use, save the world, get rich, slice and dice, sell her kidneys. Ah!
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
To be fair,
She is. I'm sure of it.
if she's evil, she's only weakening herself. And I don't have any reason to believe she's not evil. See, Nightbot gets it. She was just trying to save everything. I don't know if this is saving anybody. And I can make the dumb joke about a relationship. Are you coming on to me? I'm gonna do it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Dang. Cold. Ah!
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
There is a way to save at the bottom of the screen. Ah, you're right. Save. Useful. I'm going to keep you locked way down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm getting you out of here. Slay the princess. Okay. This is where I have bias, because I did play the demo. And I'm fascinated by what I do if I, like, get her out of here, because I did see, like, all the endings of the demo. I wouldn't slay the princess in this situation. And I think what I'd do is I would say I'm going to keep you locked way down here, at least for a bit. No, actually, that doesn't make sense. If there's no more information here to be gathered that I can get from talking with her, and there's nothing around the cabin that I saw, then the only way I would be able to, like, gather more information about the situation is to just leave. Which wouldn't be for a bit. That would just be keeping her down here. So I guess I would get her out of here, simply because, like, I don't have any other sources of information at the moment, and the only other thing I could do is just leave, which I don't think is an option right now. and like get to know each other better while we decide what to do. I don't think it'd do any good.
You have to be kidding me.
Nah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Then why are there no guards?
Chains somewhere in the cabin.
Why are there no guards? Why is this a random cabin? It's not even like hidden. It's just a cabin on the surface. It's not like a bunker. It's in the woods. Which, bonus points for having like less, like drawing less. Oh. Actually, that begins to make sense. If her danger to the world is purely political, then, or it comes from the influence of other people, then, you know, you would want to isolate her. You would want to put her in a location that doesn't draw attention. So, hidden in the middle of the woods. It still doesn't make a lot of sense to have, like, no guards and have it be something as auspicious as, like, a random cabin out there. Because wanderers will find the cabin, and they will go inside. And since there's nobody there, they'll just, like, be willing to stay there without needing to ask people because it looks abandoned. But I guess that begins to make sense if her danger is, like, in other people. Hi, Whack!
That would be fine. I can use an arm.
Thanks, Wackerly. Are you on your phone? Dang, your audio does not sound good on my end. Also, I forgot to unmute Discord. There. But yeah, your audio does not sound good.
Huh. That is good to know and slightly concerning.
Yeah.
Probably fix it.
Oh, that sounds better, at least.
Okay, USB cable wasn't plugged all the way in.
Yeah, it sounded like you were screaming into the mic, so I'm glad I had it muted at first, because that would have blown everyone's ears out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So shall I make the joke again, then?
Sure.
Chop chop, what are you waiting for? Make like everybody's favorite 3D modeling software in Blender.
Yeah, just gonna... There we go.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I feel like... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna put up the Discord. Boink. Woo. There we go. The Discord. There we go. The disco feed is up. Anyway, that way you can watch if you're like in chat.
Yeah.
Dang. Blender, you hardly know her.
God damn it, Ryan.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
And officially, my like hesitance and my bit of skepticism has like turned in favor of the princess. because I'm like, I'm going up the stairs, and then I saw nobody around. I saw nobody in the cabin. The door locks as I'm about to leave, and I'm like, okay, that's a point in favor of the people who did this and put the princess down here are not good people.
Uh-oh.
Why would they lock the door behind me? Like, unless there were a time part to this, there's just no reason. And supposedly she's been in this cabin for a while, although I'm not sure how much I trust that.
Is someone else here?
Turns out she's only been here for like 5 minutes before you got here.
Like, they just, like, spontaneously like, okay, we captured the princess, bring in the victim, bring in the amnesiac. Oh!
Bring in the sucker!
Although, if we're going, like, we clearly know this is gonna be supernatural at the end of the day, right? I'm approaching this as if, like, I would be this person and I'm suspecting it not of being supernatural. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm assuming that, like, they didn't just bring me in because, like, she has some kind of, like, mind manipulation over, like, anyone who knows of her. That kind of deal. That could be the case, though. If this were a supernatural context, which we all know it is, but...
I have an alternate explanation.
Yeah?
From the other side of the door, you just hear, maybe this assassination will go better than Mario's, for fuck's sake!
The Goom Father! Oh no, it's the Goom Father.
It's the Goom Father.
It's always been the Goom Oh my gosh, and we're in the forest. The Goomba village in the middle of the forest.
Just west of Toad Town.
That would make this Princess Peach. Without, like, but she's been given amnestics. Haha!
You're here to slay the princess.
A little bit of poison shroom ought to do the trick.
Except it didn't. She's built up an immunity!
Fuck! I thought living with an entire fungal population would have given her some sort of resistance.
Away to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Also, like, this voice, inconceivable. Inconceivable!
Inconceivable! I've never seen
Never.
Princess Bride.
Never fight a Sicilian when death is on the line! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Sorry, I come from a location where, almost everyone's seen that movie. Like, I've been across the state, practically, that I'm in. And, yeah, it's just, there's always somebody who's seen that movie in this state. If you make me watch Firefly, Wackley, I'll make you watch Princess Bride.
Well, I mean, to be fair, let's trade movie for movie, why don't we?
Hey,
Make you
fair
watch,
enough.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That works.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Everyone. Who's everyone in this situation? Because clearly the narrator's going like, everyone in the world! And I'm just like, this doesn't make sense that this is an everyone in the world situation.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh,
You won't like what happens if you do that.
there's a reason I turned on the content label for violent and graphic depictions. Also sexual themes, so, yeah. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh!
you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Oh,
Oh, they just. Oh dear.
they went full in.
Zero
There-
hesitation. Just slice.
Also, look at our hand.
Yeah.
I think we might be the monster here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know, this could be a situation where everyone is non-humans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they didn't back down from drawing that. No, they did not.
And cut into her flesh.
They didn't back down on the sounds either.
The blade is sharp.
Oh!
Oh,
Before
Lord.
You're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Yeah, they did not back down.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I'm neutral again. It's creepy that they locked me down here. The princess does that, and I was like, okay, I'm back to being neutral on everybody. I have no idea.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Like, I did already say this during the demo, because this is all still part of the demo. We're going to be exiting the demo material soon, but my gosh.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
Well, that arm's intact at the end of
You can't just let her escape.
at the
into
end of the
world.
next 10 minutes.
No,
Ah.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
I think we're a couple of, maybe 2 minutes,
Princess
maybe?
approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps forward and raises.
So is she bringing her hand with her, or... I assume not. I did not see hands
Eh,
there.
she's just gonna grow a new one.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh, dang, the narrator's taking direct control of her body. Which either tells me, multiple personalities, which would begin to make some sense.
Mm-hmm.
If we're diving into slightly supernatural, I guess she just poses a threat to, maybe us? If if the main character's internal world is, strong and complex enough, then it could be a factor of everyone being, every personality kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me.
I just wanted to tell my stories, Stanley.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
When you start saying stuff like that, Markley,
Mhm.
I'm just like, no, I'm not
Lunges
gonna.
forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Ah.
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, the more I hear about this, the more it's like, this just seems like... This seems like a problem with the fact that you are clearly not human?
Or you're a possessed human.
Or you're a possessed human. Yeah, that could work too. Slay, resist. Yeah. When the game does this, I'm just like, I'm gonna resist.
Move the blade.
Like, I don't know. It's like the small contrarian part of me that's just like, yes, everyone says, do the thing. And I'm like, no.
Nah.
No. You the more you tell me to do it, the less I want to do it.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Do you see conflict in
About
these
how
eyes?
rich you will be off the kidneys.
Oh, wait. It does look like I have conflict because I put the sweat tears. There we go. I'm being silly about this.
I'll make this quick.
A clown
Oh.
being silly? That's illegal.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Well, I mean, it's too bad she's not a queen. Because then I could go, yes, queen, slay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ah. Oh.
She slits your throat.
Oh.
Almost clinical ease.
Yeah, she's practiced at this. That might have been a mistake.
Her face remains
Mhm.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
But yeah, if she's bad, I suspect whoever trapped her is just as bad.
This is the end,
Hmm.
isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Which flavor of evil do you want to be?
I hope it was worth it.
So, welcome to the end of the demo and the beginning of the game. Does life in the galaxy in your eyes, and probably conflict would be there too. I guess. I don't like that, but I guess you're right. Ah. I wonder if that could be part of my lore, actually. Would there be life? But actually, there would be. Huh. Because thinking about it, my entire form is made up of, like, imagination and observation I was able to gather from people watching. So, I guess in that sense, chat put life in my eyes. Which is oddly wholesome, actually.
I was just about to say that.
So welcome to the actual game, and not just the part that was in the demo.
On a path in the woods,
Well, I mean, the beginning of Chapter 2 I know of, but after this I don't.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So it seems like the same beginning. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I won't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Voice of the skeptic! Woo! Okay, I got the voice I wanted.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
And now we get to assume there are supernatural things at work.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
You also said, like, I guess, like, a little over half an hour ago? Let's assume I tell the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah.
You really don't remember what happened last time?
Hi, Function!
You practically forced the princess to kill us.
How's the fox doing?
What does the fox say?
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Okay. So... Ring ding 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 ding. Okay, sorry. That is a really old meme at this point. Back when viral songs were prolific and happened in every circle rather than just in isolated circles, because yeah, at this point, oh gosh, do viral songs happen anymore?
Hell if I know. I missed it the first time around.
Fair. I'm not in the education system anymore. I'm gonna have to pay back a lot of money soon, though. Not happy about that.
No.
When you were in the Navy, the viral song was "I'm on a boat by lonely." Okay. But yeah, let's see. The narrator saying, "I would never get you to get you killed," and it's like, yeah, you did, kind of. And I guess now the skepticism is leaning more against the princess at this point.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? If I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Okay, now I'm neutral again.
Sure you are. I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Good
What do you mean?
point.
Of course there weren't any consequences.
Oh, whoops. I keep on accidentally right-clicking.
Hey.
You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
That's a really good point. Huh.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
No idea.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I still don't know how. You aren't leaving open the possibility for that to happen, or explanation for how.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
That's a good
I
point.
wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Fascinating.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
So he's making a good point. I'm assuming the narrator knows about something, and the fact that he says, like, the reason you're here at all speaks to me about, like, you existing at all. Let's talk about 4, including the princess. 4, including the main character. I'm assuming. Let's talk about this princess. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Like, I could either ask, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her and all she does is slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? I don't know. That doesn't seem like a, that doesn't seem like a productive question to ask at all. Like, it's just like, okay, she proved she's capable of killing people. That gets us nowhere closer than we got last time with that line of inquiry. But who locked her in this place and what is this place? That I want to know.
Her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Huh? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's a good question.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
The skepticism is now in favor of the princess again.
I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, it's like, you're special! It's like, no. I'm sorry. Everyone's special in their own way. That's a meaningless thing, and it's often manipulative when I hear it.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Huh?
Yes, right. We're here
Oh, you are special. You're running the show.
I am running the show. That's how I'm special. That doesn't mean anyone else isn't special. Have I ever told you about, like, I mean, a long time ago when I was a kid, I thought about, like, the logic of the chosen one kind of deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I always thought of it like this. You ask, why is this person the chosen one? Why is this character the hero of the book? And in my head, I was just like, it's probably random chance.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, the best way to think about it is random chance. Because the story wouldn't follow, like, some random kid who never found the sword. It's got to follow King Arthur.
Yeah.
Because he found the sword and he pulled it out of the stone. Like, out of everyone in the population, these events, if the story is crafted right, has to happen to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And we follow the perspective of the person who it follows. Who it happened to. So, I mean, I guess I don't really like the idea of the prophecy too much. Things happen. And it's interesting to follow the perspective of the people it happens to.
For sure.
Yay. I think this game is getting to me. I'm talking in like these ways. Yeah, granted, that's a fun kind of entertainment of its own, and I'm a clown. I entertain.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Okay. Narrator doesn't want to be here, and the insinuation is that this is a timed thing. It's very easy to make up a prophecy. It is very easy to make up a prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, the only reason she was... I don't think that's going to lead anywhere. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? I don't think it's going to be helpful to point that out at this moment.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Although my skepticism is leaning in favor of the princess now.
To further Ryan's point, there's a brilliant Fry and Laurie sketch
Yeah?
where Fry's character makes up a prophecy to get his fucking son to move out of his house. Bide your time. Go find a stable job. Wait for Tease. He will explain everything.
And there's all the mechanics about prophecies that are fun to hear about. Like the self-fulfilling prophecies especially. Oh yeah, I did turn back on like the arrow keys move my clown everywhere, and I'm not doing that, so dangling clown time and stuff like that works right now.
Woo.
I should probably add a peekaboo one. Just like a peekaboo. That'll just have like lower me until it's all the
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Ah!
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I gotta be 100% honest.
Says.
No. My mood has died.
It has
Not mine.
died. It has died.
The tiny death.
It has died many deaths.
Plus it closes and reopens itself that way.
It has died so many deaths.
Which
Ah!
one did I get? Because I can't hear that.
Mood has died.
Ah.
I did add another one that Ryan clipped that was like, that is rude. That is so rude. That, yeah. Although I haven't heard it through Scrunky complaints yet.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Are we not thinking this? Is this all coming out of our mouth?
No, I didn't.
Good news, player. Your character has Tourette's.
Ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I mean, Tourette's, if the random tics are coupled with randomly blurting out what your multiple personalities say?
Yes, that is correct.
Is that a form of Tourette's, or is that just like your personality's wanting to say something?
Well, I don't know how it blends with multiple personalities, but I know with singular personality, if there is a certain tick of Tourette's, where
Ah.
you just constantly talk if you're not listening to somebody else talk. Which is
Okay.
what I have.
Ah. Does that help a lot with streaming?
You'd think so, but at first, no. I had to train myself to actually, like, let that loose.
A few pathetic
Ah.
might attempt to
Okay.
eliminate the cold, uninviting
This looks different.
and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This looks very
The
different.
only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So once we go see the princess, that's the end of the demo. That's where it explicitly ends. So we're entering new territory now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not gonna take the blade this time. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. There isn't much to see.
Hi, Kaneko.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward.
Oh no! There's no mirror!
I hope you know how ridiculous.
Oh, it's just a pane of glass. Just move on.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
So, I don't know if it's gonna be back. The demo ends shortly after this, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled now. This cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Maybe.
Now, isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. This means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I am so curious about what's going on.
You insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
I don't think we have to take the blade.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
No, that's not my reasoning at all. I'm just like, we saw she was chained up. And I don't think we're going to have to try and kill her. I just want to figure out what's happening. Plus, she's still an unknown variable, but she's known enough for me to not worry about it.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Ah,
Just like the
skeptic.
rest of us. I hope a part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay? I'm trusting you.
Hey, what I gotta say here? What's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Oh, dang.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding.
Oh, I lose control. Okay.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Ah. Dang. So I gotta stop being as cagey about it. That did not happen in the demo. And also in the demo, since I don't know what's happening past this point, I will share this. There's an achievement that's like, give your enemy a knife to stab you with or something like that. Where like you're just constantly worrying, does she have a blade? She must have a blade. She must have a blade on her. And then suddenly she has a blade. But if you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think that, she doesn't have a blade. And it's like, That's interesting.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
So,
Moving on.
legitimately, now that I'm at this point, I'll talk about all the endings I found, and we're probably dealing with the reality warper here.
The door to
At least slightly.
Yeah.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches.
Like, if she's a reality warper, she warps reality based on what people think of her.
Stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled.
See, I get the impression that it's a reality warper for sure, but I don't get the impression that it's her.
Please.
Ah.
It's been a while since I've had company.
So you think like the main character or one of the voices is like a, I guess, what would be accidental reality warper?
Does she remember?
No, either one of the voices is intentionally doing this, or there's a silent watcher just fucking with us.
Clanking loudly as she
Okay.
moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts
Anyway,
her hands.
yeah, look how chained up she is now.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Hi, Tipsy. Hi. Welcome to the
How's it going,
show.
Pips?
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
But actually, what you said actually makes a lot of sense. If like a reality warper is watching the situation, but doesn't want to directly interfere, then of course they would go through and say like, you cut her out of the chains before. And puts a lot more chains on there so you can't do that again.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place.
Wait, odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. I'm gonna make an assumption and say that's for us.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Oh, the hero makes up there was an empty chain there last time.
It
Huh.
was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
We're not aiming for your heart, we're aiming for your kidneys.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything to see how locked up she is. I'm just gonna leave her here. No, I want to figure out what the heck's going on here. And let's see, leaving would dismiss that whole chain of thought. Slaying would dismiss it absolutely. I'm gonna sit. And this is all new.
Princess,
I have not seen this before, so
get too close,
yeah.
holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
How do you enjoy this game so far? I just exited the part of the demo that I knew about, so we just barely entered like the new content for me. I really enjoy it. It's fascinating to me though.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
And this is exactly what I wanted to do both times. Like, keep our distance. I would prefer not to have the knife, but yeah. Sit close. No, that's going to be threatening. And if she is dangerous, she would be able to hurt us.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I want to figure out things. My intentions, what do you mean? No, I have intentions. I've been here before. I'm not the only one who remembers that. That's a good one. What happened after I died last time? I don't know if she remembers that yet.
Mm-hmm.
That other chain on the wall, that's good to ask later. What would you have me do? Nope, not gonna ask that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna leave you here. No. So I've been here before. I'm not the only one who remembers that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Okay,
What you said back
interesting.
in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yes, it has.
It's complicated things how exactly?
Oh, that's a
Exactly.
good question.
Things were already complicated.
You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
So I will also say this. The only full, like, ending in the demo was, like, just walking in, not talking to her at all, just stabbing her outright, leaving and not questioning it at all. And then you're suddenly just stuck in, like, a void. And then it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and then it's just like, okay. And the narrator just tells you, and you're happy. And if you want it to end, you have to just be there and like, I'm happy with the ending. And then it just ends there with like a little hand-drawn picture that says, congrats, you got the good ending. And it's like, okay.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Interesting. So the narrator acknowledges it and says, okay, you're assuming this is like our main character's version of Purgatory, where they kill the princess and they have to face their actions over and over again. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
The narrator says that, like, the repeat is a contingency.
Mm-hmm.
That's fascinating to me.
Yeah, that's a very interesting word choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask what happened after.
Hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Ah. So now we have a lot more information. Okay. So, I'm going to reference SCP a ton here. This
Hell
seems
yeah.
to be a... If, like, everything the narrator showed, a Keter class, or Thamiel class, I think they added that, mimetic hazard.
Mm.
Right? Where the more you know, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
And so that's why they sent us in without telling us anything at all.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That does kind of lay apart my theory, though, that, like, these are all voices in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's pretty clear the narrator is an outside actor. A third party.
That's pathetic.
No, it's not, Skeptic.
I never said I wasn't.
Ah!
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
So, what this says to me then is that, oh, what's that SCP that, like, allows the SCP Foundation to, like, completely restart the world?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, like, I did read the entry a long time ago, and it was specifically for, like, restarting the world whenever, like, enough things have happened that goes wrong. And the thing is, they don't know who built it, but they know if it's been used a couple times before.
Oh, yeah.
So presumably on the first loop around, that was when it was built. And I always liked that one a bit. Like, granted, there's a one about a book that you enter in and it gives you, like, a full life inside the book that I always liked more, but that was the one about, like, the world ended before and we've used this device to, like, bring it back, but we don't remember. That one's been really cool to me.
Yeah.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
still want to know though. Dang, this is a catch-22. It's like, in order to make an informed decision, you have to know. But if this is a mimetic hazard, that's dangerous.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Wasn't it like a suit or something? Or am I thinking? I think that's something else. It was a giant machine that had like backups of like a lot of important people.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying
It was a
that
big old computer
Huh.
your success
with a
hinges
40
on
megabyte
knowing
hard drive.
Perfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Dang. This is fascinating because I want to act like I know what's going on now. Because I just I went through all the parts of the demo, but I don't. My brain is constantly trying to reach for information I do not have.
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember the number though,
Won't.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Tipsy, why is your keeper telling me to tell you to stay out of the freezer?
Sure. We'll see about that.
Oh, that does remind me. I still haven't joined Broke Biddy's Discord server, which I'm assuming it's from some random Discord that you're getting that.
Yeah, it's been an interesting experience being between these two.
But yeah,
So I'm talking about Anonymous Necromancer, by the way.
Broke Biddy Discord server. Yeah, I haven't joined it yet. I keep on wanting to, and then granted, the last little bit has been really, really busy for me, so I haven't had the opportunity. I did just drop out of college. I am worried about my financial situation. If I disappear randomly, just know that the debt collectors came for me.
That's okay. I'll come get you back. Yeah, I know, but you need to stop barking at it, you stupid dog.
Ah, doggy. Celestial, no! Is that about me being taken by debt collectors, or is that about me not being on the Broke Biddy Discord server? Either way, I would get the same reaction.
Give it a rest. This isn't helping.
You did not just call him my keeper. I did,
This is a
and I will
serious
continue to do
situation.
so.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
The debt collectors! Ah, yes, I had to drop out in the middle of semester, so the situation is that they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay back the financial aid we gave you, including the grants and scholarships and such that you already used to buy all the textbooks you needed for the entire semester, as well as food and stuff. And it's and the tuition. And I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't have that money. Also, I'm so confused about a lot of that. Anyways.
And it's confusing on purpose because the education system is fucked.
Yay! Okay. You're asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? We know she remembers, so.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So the more information we get, this game is doing a great job of keeping me relatively neutral.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaning in favor of the princess slightly, but the narrator does give a reasonable explanation if we're considering mimetic hazards.
Yeah.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
That makes sense, actually. If we immediately got whisked away to another world, her leaving the cabin would immediately put her right back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Also, if she's telling the truth, then the narrator going on about oh yes, maybe she left and then the entire universe was destroyed or something, doesn't quite make sense unless it's a contingency that the narrator was talking about reset the universe in question.
Yeah.
Which would make actually the narrator and whatever they have going on the thing that destroys everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna pop out here because I need to go
Okay.
feed the girls and feed myself and get
Go
ready for my own stream.
Go feed the furries, go feed the pets, go feed yourself, and get ready for your stream.
Will do, and you enjoy the rest of yours.
Okay, you have a race today, right?
Not a race, just a practice run.
Ah,
But,
practice run.
doing something else before that. So
Okay,
yeah.
well, I will say this. If any of you have the time, make sure to drop Wackerly a follow. And thank you for coming by,
Woo-hoo.
Wackerly.
Not a problem. Slice and dice, sell the kidneys, make bacon.
Let's see, Tipsy says, like my theory before about this being purgatory, I think the narrator is like either a demon or Satan, guiding us down the wrong path and actively keeping us from knowing too much. And that does work, although I'm disinclined to believe that. Like, if this is purgatory and we're dead, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a certain kind of story. I don't know if it might just be personal preference at that point, but if it turns out to be that kind of story, that would be fine too. You're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
I tried to not take the knife. The skeptic forced it.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Oh no.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Narrator,
Unless
stop.
she could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How so? Let's see, how am I supposed to cut you out? The other chain on the wall. I gotta ask about the chain on the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No. Either that or this is some medieval Groundhog Day type situation. I don't. This seems more fantasy to me. Fantasy with, like, potential sci-fi.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Boink! I feel like I should drop that there. Inspect the shackle. How am I supposed to cut you out? What are you having me do? I'm afraid to ask this question because I'm afraid I know the answer. But inspect the
I
shackle.
would do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
No.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
The narrator doesn't
He
know.
doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I know.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Let it go. I'm letting it go.
Had you ever saw it?
I gotta think about it, but I'm not gonna go for it.
I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
Skeptic! I was supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Huh.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
I am,
Or maybe consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm me.
I'm morbidly curious about how this progresses.
Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
she's not getting out of those
What should we
chains,
do?
whatever
I
happens.
don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Skeptic.
I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
The chains have no locks. To get the chain off around her neck, she would have to behead herself. So I'm inclined to believe.
What about the pros? There are none.
Pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly
I'll take my chances, narrator.
trust her.
Oh, I right-clicked again. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned, or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways. I don't like the voice of the skeptic. I initially liked it, and then I'm like, I don't like where you're going. Let's see. No. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. No, she did that out of, like, kind of self-defense. I don't... Like, it's creepy that she did it so precisely, but the fact that she killed is not a reason against her. I'm not giving you a weapon. Actually, no. I am so morbidly curious. What is she gonna do with the knife?
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Ah, narrator!
Tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember.
Yes, we died.
Which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Rory tried to take over
Um,
your body.
Okay, I love that line.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves.
It's time to save everything. Okay. Wait, I can just hit the save. There we go. I'm not afraid of dying again, are you? I'm inclined to believe this is not a case of the entire universe resetting, but rather we're in a loop. Unless if the narrator is actively causing the entire universe to die, in which case I don't trust that. Ah!
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
I'm kind of scared to see what happens.
Unsettling
I'm
eye contact.
morbidly
She reaches
curious.
down to pick it up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Uh-oh.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Ah!
Eyes surge forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. She did.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flocking to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Ah!
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please, Tell me we can put it back.
Thank you for following Midwesterns.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
You look at me for a second, her head came off. What the heck happened? We gave her the knife to cut herself out, and she just, this.
Hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy. Proof.
Ugh!
Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Thanks for the head pats.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I severely mistrust the narrator.
Just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team. Let's put this all behind us. So can we leave already?
We need to get out of here and regroup. Oh!
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Skeptic, no.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not?
Hero, no!
Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Why are we taking her? I chose an option.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Uh-oh.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
But you don't get the chance to respawn. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror up there. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror.
Don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Fine.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants to.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
in the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Is this the end of the world?
The world has ended if we are talking.
Let her out of there.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh. Are you...
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh. No! Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh. Do you know about the worlds beyond this
I
place?
know that they are.
Please tell me I'm not making a bad mistake. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
But as it buries in his face, your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
This is so cool, but also terrifying. Ah!
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh dear. This is making me think of my shards. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
But those other pieces are individuals too. They matter.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
And I know, I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern.
What the heck?
Until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side, until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, it just closed the game. It just closed the game. Hang on. Thanks for the head pats. Here are my thoughts. My gosh. It's just this kind of story that pops up randomly. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? I made the hollow continuity before I played Celeste, and then I learned that the story Celeste is basically how it, except that it doesn't end happily. And then I'm learning that, like, I made Traveler, and I am in the process of making Broken Realities, and somehow, this is that. Kind of. It's more insidious. The idea of many separate shards of your personality going out and separating into the universe. Except in my version, it's like they begin to fade without that base form there anymore. Unless they make, like, a form for themselves like I did. And that they do, like... The base form gets more powerful the more shards they collect. But... How does this... It must be like a basic story idea, because that's the only way I can imagine. Like, I don't know why this keeps happening. I started making Hollow Continuity, then I figured about it's Lust, I made Traveler, I'm making Broken Realities, and then I find this game, and it's the same story again! Ah! Details are changed, but the same stories all the way down. Ah! Okay, I need to open this game again. I don't know. Blah. I mean, I guess it's just a case of like, I make stories at a time when like the ideas are there for those stories to start popping up like naturally in the world. That's what makes sense to me. I make stories at a time when they would come into the world, and a bunch of people are making stuff like did you hear that? Um Game. No, what did he hear? I heard what you see on screen right now. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Oh dear. Kill with fire.
Asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh gosh.
You won't.
Stop! Everything goes dark and you die. A gratuitous vessel bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real slay the spot. Slay the princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
And in the base
Oh frick!
is a princess. You're here to slay.
I need to find a way to kill that thing. These are separate entities going unwilling into a vessel, which is dangerous. No, wait, hang on! Ah! The metatextual bits of this entire story just hit me. It just hit me like a brick. Oh my gosh! Okay. So, we have whatever voices we accumulate. The voice of the hero, the narrator. And then there's the main character. Okay, you broke something. And that something was my brain. But. Like, there's a main character who doesn't remember, and then there's us. We We have to find a way to kill that thing. How do we kill that thing? Continue.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
But also, the way that thing was talking, it sounds like she changes based off how we perceive her.
And the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture, the blade is.
I'm not gonna take it. I need to figure this out.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
How's
This
this?
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, Slayer
How would
is
you
probably
do
doing her a
it?
favor.
You would need to create a perception of the princess that would kill the entity. But how would you go about that? How would you make a poisonous perception of a thing to feed to an entity? Because I don't think, like, physical poison is gonna do a thing. That didn't seem like something that physical poison would do something to. You'd have to imagine something that's antithetical to her. I think.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I don't care. I'm thinking. Ah! Or do I want to help her? No idea. But I guess keeping these people kind of imprisoned is going to be helpful. We have one try on its own to try to, like, figure it out. Oh! We have this first try to build a perception, and then we have the next, like, to deliver or not deliver.
Don't.
I think that's what we're looking at.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
We could also,
You walk down the
I
stairs
guess,
and
play
with the princess,
a game of, like, Risk.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Get to the end a few times over and then see, like, what we earn, but we are burning off different, like, instances, making them not exist anymore.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh, get over yourself, hero.
I'm begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't know. There's the empty chain right there. Oh! I see! Okay. So that empty chain is for us because we're like that thing. Huh. I'm gonna build up a perception. I'm just gonna let her out now. I'm wanting to see, like, if I can stop the perception from getting out there. If I could save the princess without, like, letting her out into the open air and having that thing take her.
You're only making this more difficult.
Because there is a contingency. So it will reset, and that's making a perception of the princess, and then we prevent her from going out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would chaining yourself be offering yourself as tribute or something else? True! True! I wonder what happens if we do... Okay. So, we do need to see if we can and try to not offer up as tribute, and then we could try to see what happens if we chain ourselves up.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
Okay.
you're doing the right thing.
I'm just gonna let her go
Walk up
immediately.
the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I don't trust that thing, whatever it is, that's eating instances of the princess.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, I legitimately think that thing is evil. And so it's actually very helpful for the main character to not remember, because we get to try to build a perception of this character that could. Of course, we could also just try chaining up and see what happens there. I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
I'm just gonna see what happens without, like, any, like, hostility.
Attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear
I do have a question, like, would you rather see me try to chain myself up first, or find a way to not let her out of the cabin first?
Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here.
Either way seems interesting. Okay. I guess I'll just figure it out once we get there.
She barely hesitates.
Oh!
Her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, gross.
She lifts her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Ah!
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes
Oh!
through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
We do need to find a way to build a poisonous perception. I think that's how we get out of this. We build a perception that's poisonous to that entity, and then we feed it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her.
Okay. I am so deeply fascinated by this.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Also! Oh dang, different saves for different things. The Nightbot is pulling its weight today.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay.
The blade.
I
Move the blade.
I'm not sure if the narrator's trying to get us out alive.
Remains frozen in stubborn resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
Okay. Hi.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you.
Holy cow!
Blade from your
Her eyes got massive.
hands.
Whoo!
What are you doing?
Look at those orbs. They would not fit in her head at all.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Okay, I think in this one, we do have to go through.
So sorry.
It's okay. We're gonna go through this a lot here.
Tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For
'Kay.
her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying
I
isn't
think we need to like try to stop the second iteration from getting
everyone.
there.
Whatever. She sinks the blade.
After this, we could try just
and again.
no.
Again,
Hmm.
you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
Hi.
through your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Inefficient killer.
Does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. And it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
This
thrust of the
doesn't
knife,
seem like an
the blade
antithetical perspective,
collapses
though.
Your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Thinking about it,
It can't just end like this.
I highly suspect that, like, the closest thing to an antithetical viewpoint would be the one that I already sent
Pinch
in.
coming from you.
So I
Not that
don't
I'd prefer
know.
for things to have gone differently. I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Hello, Death. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Also, I wonder if there's a chapter 3.
You're on a path in you're here to
Yep, this already happened. Yeah.
a warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made
Ah!
our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart.
We have complete opposites.
Stand the power of our love.
We had the skeptic, and on this path we have the smitten. Exact opposites.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Haha!
I do, but I also see my passions are too great to be stifled.
My passions are too great to be stifled.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah.
Any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. How does the cabin change?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. It its stone walls.
And
draped
there's the
with
mirror
carved
again.
tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate
Yeah,
wooden
the
table
perceptions are
with a small
changing.
blade perched on its edge.
How does the cabin play into this, though? Because I know that the main character is probably based on perceptions as well. Oh, wait! If the main character is based off perceptions as well, we should also be changing. Huh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, okay, that's kind of obvious with the voices, but yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
Let the mirror clean, there's nothing.
Forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We don't seem to look different, though.
But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Pity.
Pity.
Feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We have feathers. That's good to know. Entering the basement. We could...
The door.
I don't know, should we try to...
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
I'm gonna try chaining myself up this time, see what happens.
Welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh dear.
Her voice.
Okay.
It's somehow.
Oh my gosh, dang it.
Than last time. I think we're in love.
Wait a second. If we're a creature based off perception, and the princess is a creature based off perception, then we're in a feedback loop. Which is why we have this voice of the smitten. Because after the princess got seen as like less and less horrible, her perception of us was more of a hero or someone who's smitten, which is why we have voice of the smitten now.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
And the hero is a perception we got, like... The hero's probably a crafted thing.
We
Huh.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Hi.
with the princess.
There's the empty chain again.
Around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue
Unjust and foul imprisonment.
Right? She may not be
Oh,
able
we
to
are
hear
thinking
my
this, okay.
words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, she does have a perception of us.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
That's only because she sees us
She
that
called us
way.
a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right,
Yep.
villain. And you killed us. Well,
Ah.
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I don't believe you, Smitten, but I have a better idea.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Please let us hear more.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Huh. Well, he's right that we probably screwed a world over, but we already know about the contingency. So, yeah, we did screw a world over, but we also know there's a contingency, so I haven't screwed a world over in this path yet.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now,
Smitten,
hold
come
If
on.
she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
She didn't end the world, it was
We
the
never saw
entity.
world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince me otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot of money.
Okay. Didn't bring you life, did I cut you again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Ugh. My lights are flickering. That's not a good sign. Turning off one of them. Hopefully that helps. Although the tracking might be a little bit off. Okay, so this one doesn't have... This one is like playing the part of sweet innocent princess, so we're probably not getting a lot of information. It would probably be very helpful to make a perception that has a lot of information, but we need to figure out how to do that. Rescue no, that's not what we want to do right now.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, that's disturbing.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Smitten! Your perceptions are screwing this up.
What's name? You can't just
And that would be willing to tell you. Yeah, exactly. I'm a bit worried that we already got the most information we're gonna get right out the gate with the prisoner. Because she said a lot of information that was very useful. And we met the entity, and that gave us a lot of information that could be useful.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
No.
Go ahead and slay her.
I have a better idea what's happening, but I think that's just because we got the prisoner, and the prisoner gave us a lot of information. If I say rescue the princess, we're just gonna be left with, like, leading her out, so I want to delay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Ah!
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes.
Smitten! Your perception of this is screwing us over! Ah!
Listening to her, that's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Maybe if we could somehow change perceptions here until a point where, like,
Not so
I-
sure.
don't know.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took
Ah.
to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's a good question, actually.
There's no one else like me. I think he's
Hmm.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him.
Smitten!
Drive her to violence.
Granted, that might be helpful. If she doesn't have an internal voice, what would that do to the overarching entity? Because, I don't know.
to?
Huh.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Ah!
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision.
I'm not seeing an option to chain ourselves up to. That's not a good sign.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I only have one option.
No.
Dak nabbit.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I should have taken the knife down here or something.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain.
Oh wait, the smitten would have probably like prevented us from taking a knife.
Harm our dearest. I will
Huh.
end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
What would that
I'd
do?
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
What the
princess,
frick?
slide her hand.
Dak nabbit smitten. You just
Shouldn't have worked.
you perceive her shackle as being something that would slip right off.
I can't
Ah!
believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Whatever,
I
smitten.
see. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Sexual themes. Ah,
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her
very
heart.
sexy, very big
Your
booba.
honor would be saved. Luckily,
Really?
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
So what do we do now?
If we don't leave, what do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
Can we prevent this from reaching its conclusion?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Live in this cabin? Don't leave?
Know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she
It's
doesn't
not,
want-
hero. We're trying to see what we can do.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess
No.
closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Stay here. If you want to leave, then let's leave. You just no. I try to prevent this. There are no options for the chain this time, and I don't think I could prevent her from leaving.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh. Uh-oh.
She can't just want to make us happy.
She's become simplified. Oh
Makes
dear.
sense to me. That's
Wait.
all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Is that a good thing?
I just want to make you happy.
Are we causing her to abstract and become nothing?
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want? No, no. There must be something you want.
Happy.
Oh dear, she's abstracting.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Yeah, smitten is made by her perception of us. So, of course, Smitten would have enough problem, but she's simplifying.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I
Just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
no. What? What? It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay. so we don't have to leave the cabin.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She got taken by the entity.
Why is it here? Why now? It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
No, you won't.
Sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt, right? Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I think we're influencing the perception of our voices. You approach the mirror. Gaze into reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown? You've grown. I got an achievement called the bloat. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Okay.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I was kind of hoping the princess would become nothing because there was no substance, but no, that's not the case.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. As a child, the same as an infant, I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I mean, to be fair, we did instill in this perspective the idea of like, you don't want to destroy the world. But all it is like a people pleaser. Oh dear.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new
Hi, clown girl. Ah, thank you.
contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
You love me. I'm so cute. Yay, thank you.
That bind
It's great to hear that. Especially recently, things have happened in my personal life. So thank you for saying that. By the way, are you part of my Discord? Because I don't remember, but maybe. Okay. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. Okay. I think one thing we want to do with all these perspectives is like instill a want to not end the world. That'll be important. You're in my Discord. Yay! I have a horrible time just linking up the Discord name to Twitch name in my head. Yeah. Would giving an identical vessel be starving the entity? Maybe. Maybe. We can try that, I guess.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Why can I not do the same? Uh-oh. We're gonna explore the identical vessel, and we're not gonna ask this question now because I'm curious and I want to figure it out on my own. Oh my gosh, this question. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Or, you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, why? Oh. What do you want me to be next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you? I'm not on the entity side, though it seems like part of this is like questions about being on the entity side. When this is all done, do you know what you... That's important because we did ask this princess that a lot.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna kill her, so I'm not gonna say this. I want to hold this off for actually trying it myself. I don't know about the kinder thing, actually. I haven't had a lot of experience with that. What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't care. I'm experimenting here. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I will ask that.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
That's the part I don't like. I don't want to hurt you. I don't care. What do you feel about me? I've heard them. How many more vessels? I don't... Actually, that would be important to know.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm scared, though. Like, that one question
I will
seems to
always
me
be your return, but it will give me time
that it
to
will lock me out of trying on the chains in that one ending. Ah! That startles me every time. An idealized vessel, bring the deconstructed damsel. Deconstructed damsel! Oh!
And your
Okay, so let's see. Continue to the cabin.
you make your
I get the feeling that the entity is bad.
the interior.
Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the pub.
Who's there?
She
Don't
Hi.
be, stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visit.
you walk down. She focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring...
She makes a don't you dare. It's fine.
Drop it.
Blade
Thank you.
against your will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an
'Kay.
awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not
Okay.
suppose that's going to happen.
She hesitates.
Let's just ask a few questions. Just to be like,
Again. Don't just.
I don't remember much about.
Just how long has she been?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the
'Kay.
world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous? Ending the world's
I believe she doesn't have to know.
at the end of the day. Whoever sent you to that doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point.
okay.
So, but you don't really know me.
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, so do you trust me?
She's.
So,
You can't.
Well,
She,
I'm gonna try to get her out, follow the same path before. I can just see what it means by it says can't do the same thing. Break something. Someone already would do that. Can I go? Ha 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 ha.
You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
if you don't have the key, maybe
Doubtful.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else.
Okay, return.
You make it easier for everyone.
Wait, is there a skip option? Oh yeah, there's a skip option. Save the
Your better
princess.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above.
Approach the locked
With you press
door.
any of that-
Ha! Would you look at that? We can't. Oh, okay. So we're locked out of like trying to keep the chain on ourselves.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
So we can't do the same thing again.
Are you serious? I
Sorry.
don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Ah.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
I gotta see what happens if I give up here.
As the blade falls
Oh, I forgot to save everything. Boink.
you fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Okay.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
I don't think that matters here.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm
It
sorry,
will.
but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The tower. Woo! Okay. Let's see what information we can glean from this at
In the
least.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
But
and in the base
this
of the
time,
is a princess.
I am gonna see if I can slay the princess, or at least keep her from escaping and joining the
You're
entity.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I already know everything. Oh, she's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice.
Yes, we do.
I met the princess, and I hardly think she
We've died a lot of times.
skilled and courageous as yourself.
I wonder if the game continues after you get all the different things,
So
because
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
fascinatingly enough, this is going through all the same paths as the
I
demo.
can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to
I'm-
keep secrets from me.
I'm actually kind of fascinated. Like, the demo is basically all the chapter 1 stuff stopping at the beginning of chapter 2. And the game appears to be all the chapter 2 stuff.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. It's
But
just going to kill us.
not a lot more. The broken. Oh, come on.
She is not
Ah.
going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second guessing.
Ah. Okay, we've already been through this, so let's just go forward.
A warning. She will lie. We might
Yep.
as well just pledge ourselves to her. Stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Dang, Broken, you're making a really, really bad perception
Calm down
for
a
us.
second, just a smidge. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Dang, the feedback loop is not in our favor this time.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I am absolutely taking the knife this time.
given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
I guess if we're right about perception, the voice of the hero is constantly. Oh, that's probably. Hang on. If we're assuming the voice of the hero is a crafted voice inside a creature built off of perception, the hero is there to be the perception that makes her into a princess. Presumably, someone captured and unable to do things.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
But when
The
we
challenge is harder than it has to be.
But when we go into the contingency, the previous iteration gives us a new voice based off of her perception of us. And that's where the feedback loop comes into play.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
And her perception of us was someone who just gave up. And that new perception of her is that she's somehow overpowering. And
The interior of the
that's...
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only
Ha!
feature of note is a massive marble altar with a
That's not
pristine
good!
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel
That's...
small. We are small.
Yeah. Let's approach the mirror again.
Walk up. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Haha.
Rub, we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left. You
Take the blade.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I have a knife!
Oh, the cursor has a knife too.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
That feedback loop is doing crazy things. We're small. And let me guess, the princess is going to be absolutely massive?
This is
Oh, hi!
kind of
Thank you,
nice.
Outside Con, for following. Haha! That's a fun name. I'm going to quickly go through and be like... "Ra-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da."
It's still a stone basement. If the
Hmm.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I thought, no, she's probably going to be massive.
Stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, dear.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No, she
We need
wasn't.
to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decision.
We need to somehow get chained or not have the princess escape. Although I suppose after this point we could just kill the princess and see what
It's
happens.
a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Haha!
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak
Dang.
her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
We need to somehow get chained too.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Stop with the feedback loop broken. Ah!
Useless to resist her.
Ugh.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Ah! I'm trying anyway.
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your
Ah!
grasp,
Jack! Nab you!
uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Okay.
Don't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
We need her perception of us to allow us to be able to do the things we need to do.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Ah! No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckled, and your knees hit the floor.
I am desperately trying to fight my lesbian tendencies here.
That's
I hope
not
you
a
appreciate.
good word. No.
Oh my
Why
gosh.
don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Oh
That
dear.
wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the
Oh,
moment
that's not
you
good.
Out of your broken lungs. I could
That's.
feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh dear.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's
We messed
time
up.
to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
We messed up.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the
Oh
only one.
dear.
And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
Stop with the feedback loop, Rogan. You're making it worse.
Being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The
Yeah.
stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Yay! Boss battle! But we can't. No, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. That does work for something. I have questions for you before I decide. No, what happened to you after I died? Pledge yourself to. No. Doesn't mean you have to.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
Ah!
I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
This is a perception that Broken has of you.
I say,
Yeah.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Yes.
Pick up that needle.
Do it.
Oh dear.
It's what she wants.
Broken, stop.
Options here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but you might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls
Yeah.
on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your side.
Ah, no.
Push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh my gosh. All these options are linked. Either they would lead to a different, like, perception, or she's just saying, no, you can't choose anything
Reach
else.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Ah!
Yeah, we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
This is bad. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you so much, all of you. No! Frick.
Feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Why?
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. You do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take
This
that
is really
knife in
bad.
your hand and slit your throat.
No.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay. Oh, it's the only option. That's not a good sign.
We'll end this all right.
No, broken.
Blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I agree with you, narrator. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Get that knife into your lungs.
Oh dear.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing your flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Frick.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on.
God damn it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist.
Ha-ha!
Keep it from perforating vital organs. The
Uh-oh.
blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird that would defy a god.
So that's why the hero is there. Oh, the tip of the knife on the cursor is now bloodied.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, you don't know. Oh no. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to
Ah!
fight, princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open edge.
This is so gruesome.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. Best I can do right now is to continue to try.
What is the narrator doing also?
The whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're
Ah.
making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Huh?
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. Lifting your chin with her finger.
Damn it. Okay, what?
This place. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Do your stretches.
You are
Okay.
different than you were before.
Stretching. There we go. Oh, I should probably stand up too for stretching. Okay. And water. Because hydrate. Okay, so what's... Okay.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Really?
Then I set my side for you. if you'll have it.
Oh my gosh, no,
But it's something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I know. Attractive. Very, very, it's fine. We're trying to figure out how to get through this, and this is not something we want being absorbed into the entity. So,
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yeah,
Ah!
how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
I disagree with all of you.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
We don't want her becoming a part of the entity. And there's no resisting it. Oh.
Yes, though your body trembles
Haha!
to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally managed to break through.
Yeah, because she just wants to end the world, and we want to make sure that doesn't become a part of the entity. So, yeah.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you
Aha!
a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
And this is why the hero is a part of us at the beginning of everything. I'm guessing the hero is a pre-made voice that's meant to help us be able to, like, one, perceive of the princess as someone, like, who's a princess. And two, like, be able to take care of things if the contingency goes off and goes wrong.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover, your heart pounding with determination. Plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Oh, come on.
Do this, can't we? You
Yes.
The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Yeah, we were the other prisoner. We got mind wiped, and our perception is, like, important to this, I guess.
Pieces? It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up, Broken. We don't want this as part of the entity.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Ha!
Before you can strike the final blow,
That was well timed, Bodil. Someone's already redeemed break something, but you had the 1 in 10 chance. Didn't quite work, but hey. No!
rattling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives
You can still try it, yeah.
your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you.
Yeah.
The princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Haha!
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Ooh! We're changing our perception of her. Cool! Okay.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
I do wonder, are we gonna get a new voice because of this? Or is the perception of the broken gonna change too?
Princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her. But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
I think the broken is changing.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor,
I got an achievement called God Killer Slayer better. Haha!
still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Nice.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No, we're gonna become something new though.
Those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess.
So let's figure out
Regardless of how
what we're gonna
it
become
ends,
next.
it's finally over. Thank you. Everything
Everything goes dark, and you die. Are we going to chapter 3 or are we going to another chapter 2? Chapter 3. Ha! The Fury. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
The Broken's not different.
He's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
This is... And we have the Stubborn here. Okay. What?
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. That ever will be. You're damn right we did.
I gotta try, so see you later. Thanks for dropping by, Bodle.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Okay.
Too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Oh dear.
Right, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods.
These aren't woods, my friend.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Hang on, I didn't see what that said. If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point.
Yeah, you think?
I don't think it's just the cabin that's changing.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Oh. Oh dear.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
We're getting more information.
That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
So we have a maximum of 3 chapters, I'm guessing.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage things.
No, Broken, stop.
Grovel and
I
apologize.
don't like that we ended up here with Broken. Ah!
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. That's important. If I don't say or if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return and what happens, I really do want to ask these questions. First, this.
I'm speaking my mind. It's not like I've ever really gotten to say anything.
You tried to force us to, like...
What a crock of shit.
Huh?
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We
Ah!
tried. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Oh my gosh.
Tolkien friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
That's changed several times.
If you try something, I'll put a stop to it. I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it will
Okay.
actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it. That's
Huh.
all we're getting out of here.
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you
Uh-huh.
which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Okay.
Then,
What happens?
have you even been listening? It's the end. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
That's fair.
You're supposed to know the end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there.
That's also
There
fair.
is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Yeah. Oh, that's gross.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Oh.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. Enter. That's it? No final words of advice?
Why does that look like hair on top of a head?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get
The Fury was in the demo, though, as a chapter 2. Is the chapter 3 gonna be different?
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction. It was holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Ah!
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ah.
You did this.
No, I'm pretty sure you did this,
The
Broken.
only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay. I'm taking the
Take
blade.
the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Wait. The hill looked like a head of hair. Are we?
Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
No.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? Strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
No.
What we've seen. We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
Okay.
Stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down.
Oh my gosh.
is both narrow and grandiose.
How do I give commentary on this? I'm just baffled. I'm baffled. Ah!
Sin uncomfortably at your sides.
And
trapped. But once
I'm
it's
just
full,
thinking about this, like... Oh, wait, I have a theory. Okay. We talked about how, like, the feedback loop of the perception, right? Perception of the princess. I think the cabin and the forest are included in that feedback loop. And then us. And this is what happens if that feedback loop goes on for too long. It's like beings and entities of perception, like constantly perceiving each other, having those perceptions of each other change, and it eventually just becomes, yeah, it didn't actually show a hand on the last mirror wipe. Oh, that's a good point. But yeah, I think this is just what starts to happen when it's like the perception goes around and around and around constantly over and over and over again. Is that reality stops being able to keep up.
the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you?
Cancer, like,
Was it not
yeah.
enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh dear.
Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
If I'm right about the perception, then hopefully the stubborn will help balance out the perceptions of the broken.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Yeah.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Hopefully that perception isn't working against us.
It's our fault. If she's an abomination, then what?
That's not good for our perception of self anyways.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. It's why your task is so important.
Okay.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
What are we gonna see?
The chamber's walls are painted a deep, sickening red.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment.
It's very edgy. It's very edgy, but the design is so cool. Oh my gosh.
Princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Wear your heart on your sleeve. Wear my heart on your sleeve. Haha.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cup digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Okay, that's creepy, but at the same time, the broken's perception of, she can leave whenever she wants to, isn't holding true. Huh.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh!
Pulls her red, glistening arm free from her body.
That's spooky. That's spooky.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
No.
We can win. We've done it before, we'll do it again. This time, we'll make it out the other side. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Giving up on destroying the world.
hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
Dang it. You still want to end the world. Frick. That's not good.
Bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Okay.
Fine squelch. You are unwound.
Oh.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Frick! Hi, entity! Well, that's not good. True to your word, you don't not die by your hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
We've been here before and you always
So
get
bad.
scared.
Like looking into it.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
A mercy.
That's not good! That's not good! You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay, you've withered. You've withered. Huh! Interesting. So at first we bloated, and it's like you've grown, and now we've withered. Huh! I wonder if that's important. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yes, you are.
Of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. I'm curious about this.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. I don't know which of these to say. If anything, it makes me like you more. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I do have an opinion. I just want it all to stop. I guess. You're torturing me and I hate it. I don't hate this. I'm kind of scared of it. I just want it all to stop.
Well, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Huh. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I am so terrified of what this means. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Huh.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want when you
The
finished?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Huh.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Let's get a progress report on this.
We will know when we
Okay, that doesn't help. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you.
That's fair. That's
And
fair
you have
enough.
chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I am so baffled. Ah! Contradictions do exist. They do. People contradict themselves all the time. What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't care. I don't know that.
I will be here when it is time to
Ah!
meet again.
Startled me every time. An unwound vessel, bring the fury to her. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here.
I have no idea what to do. I think we're gonna kill and see what happens.
You make your way up the short warning. Before you go any, she will love. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
I think we're gonna do the murder here and see what happens.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
I'm gonna save beforehand. These different... Oh my gosh. These different thumbnails are crazy. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. The door
So,
to the basement creaks open, revealing a
if I remember correctly,
You're still listening to reason.
the way you kill her in the game,
Walk
in the
past
demo,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. You
is
step
just
forward,
doing it.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Yep.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't think so. The entity's still out there.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That would be important. Self-perception.
Isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
We have to overpower her self-perception.
Really over. Yes, exactly. It's over.
Okay.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Probably because... Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah.
It was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Okay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where
Ha!
the forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
So I think this is meant to be like, isolate the two beings that, like, thrive off perception after one kills the other. That way there's no more feedback loop. I suspect that's what's happening here.
Happened. Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
And this is the narrator trying to force a perception on us. I'm gonna save again.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is
Huh.
what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Blah.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
We're gonna stay here forever for now, hero, because I want to see what happens. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
He's trying to force his perception on us. No, we're happy.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh, this is freaky. Ah! The narrator's forcing a perception on us that we're happy, and it's thus meaning we are happy.
Shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No, I want to see what happens.
Please fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
This is still creepy. Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
To my completion, you cannot go further astray.
Oh! I got an achievement past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Oh dear. The princess entity refuses to let us go.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out.
That was just like 100% an ending of the demo,
I can
though.
hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I'm pretty sure I can't, because the entity's gonna stop
Do you
me.
not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't use it,
How
you know.
astute. Absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Okay, I'm about to say something that might trigger a lot of people's existential depression. So be careful. That's also theoretically what death could be. The same thing, constantly, forever. And in this state, you could theoretically change things anyway.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to...
Existential depression, you monster. I mean, to be fair, I get really bad depression in that vein sometimes. So, I had to say that.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Yeah, it's not gonna let me do otherwise, so...
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Hang on, I'm curious, actually. Because I heavily suspect we are a being of perception, just like the princess is. if both beings die, does that just iterate through another universe? And that's why, like, whenever we and the princess die at the same time, it goes again. Like, one of us has to live in order for whatever universe they have to keep going.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I'm curious. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
I am terrified of trying to get another chapter 3.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay.
But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
Tell you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question,
If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Okay.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Hmm.
warning before you go any further.
I wonder if the contingency is just like... Well, okay, the contingency is if the princess begins to escape, or if we die. I think. Maybe it's the fact that we can't die? Like, if we die, the universe will iterate again? And that's a contingency?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Nah.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeates.
Hi, Mirror!
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is a elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Hey.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. He killed her already.
Nah. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand.
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying.
Haha.
Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Whatever. Do I take the blade or not this time around? I don't know. I can ask you. Hey, chat, or anyone who's still in chat. Should I take the blade this time? If you let me have my decision, I'll just probably pick. But, I do want to ask. Although, I do think that, like, a couple of my viewers who do watch multiple different people... I mean, I probably would have Fireplane. Ah, fair enough.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open.
I haven't seen this in the demo at all.
In a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Oh!
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say that every time.
Is silent.
I wonder if the game continues if you manage to, like, complete the entity, I
He's
guess.
here. Naturally.
If the current perception is that she's already dead, then arguably taking the knife contradicts that.
Much as I
Yeah.
appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Ha!
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Dang! The cold's perception won out in the end.
She's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Oh, this is kind of a cute design, actually. Huh?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh my gosh. If this were the design of like a VTuber, that would be adorable. Ugh.
Ghost!
Go, ghost! Okay.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi!
Hoping to see you again.
Really?
Some issues with how our last meeting went.
I imagine so.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Huh.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck.
Ooh.
She circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
The cold's perception might make that true. Ah! I want to see if we could build this perception in different ways here. I want to see what happens. Although, if we don't say the princess, she will change from this. I kind of like the idea of this being in the entity. Save. Save! Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Saving here didn't really do anything. It was just like, yeah, so I'm going to save over it. My gosh, all these different images are crazy. Okay, I'm going to see how things play out.
See you brought that annoying knife again.
Hi!
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back?
Ah!
Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Yeah.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh, information!
Making
We
me
need this.
not where I'm supposed to be.
Here we go. This is, yeah. Oh, thank you for following. Wiry Essage. Haha. Let's see, with that full, I'm just gonna drop Discord once again in the chat. Boink. Let's see. I'm sorry. No. Do you want me to die? Don't care. I'm sorry. Is it? No. The people who want you dead tricked me. No. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I died too. You're dead, or at least most after I killed you. Okay, there's a lot here, but I want to know what you mean. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Huh. Okay.
Just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is.
Oh, she could hear that.
Here,
Ah.
but I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Yeah, that would be the entity. Okay.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Yeah.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out.
No.
If you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
That's not what's happening, narrator. We know it's the entity. Okay. No. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? No. What builds up the perception of her that we want? What are you doing? I don't think that'll help. And help you get home? Do you mean to bury those? No, that's not gonna help. Stop playing the victim. No. I'm sorry, Akira. Last time I shouldn't have done that. Baby. Any way I can make it up to you? No. What do you want from me? No. I wouldn't have slain you. That's not a good one. I did too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Huh. I don't think this one's good for perception. Wasn't in the more times not meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. Like, bringing up ending the world doesn't seem helpful if we're dealing with perceptions here. Can go through walls. Can't you just leave on your own? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. That you just leave. Slay the princess. Slay the princess is always going to be an idea. Yeah. I think this one's important.
You don't look dead, killer.
Nope.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Do we look different? Like, we still have the claws on the end, and we still see a little bit of the scales, but I don't see the feathers anymore. Huh.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I kind of have an idea of what we both are, but yeah.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Okay. So that explained one of my first questions of this entire thing. Why are there no guards? Something about the cabin means she can't stay here, but the perception is important. Then why would we be here? That seems dangerous to have someone with a perception of, well, who would be influenced by his perception to come here and possibly start a feedback loop.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Maybe something about the nature of perception, meaning that we're the only ones that can kill her?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
No, I don't.
You owe me.
I don't want you to be evil.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic.
What would that do?
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
What would that do when, like, we reach, like... Would we be grabbed by the entity?
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
That's an important question, too.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't think I would. That's why we're saving. Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Is the narrator's perception working against us? Let's see, what if I say no, this would just be temporary? I don't think this would just be temporary is meaningful to say here. What if I say no, that could lead to something negative? The answer's no, I need to think on this. We need to talk about what happens after you lose place. I told you. No, I don't want to bring up you'd end the world over and over again. Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger.
I want to see what happens when, like, is the entity going to take us?
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Haha.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Am I at the point where I have, like, information the narrator doesn't have? Don't be creepy.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Hmm.
A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your
I
very...
wonder if her self-perception is trying to win out.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You gotta get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
If you killed us, then that's kind of, yeah.
Your eyes flicker,
Oh, dang.
your vision swimming as
So does it work like that for you?
Huh. Fascinating.
not a shard of broken glass. I'm a voice. I'm me is why.
You have individuality, and that matters.
We exist. That's all that matters.
Game audio roboting? Game audio robot. Okay, give me a second. OBS, why are you doing this now? Okay, does that help? I hope it does.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Heh.
It matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in
Dag nabbit. Now I'm thinking about all of my other shards. I use the same language. Ah.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Seems better. Yay!
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
I'm not
No.
talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Interesting. Oh gosh! Ah! Now I just think about this in terms of my own lore, which would make, like, this, like, solidly placed, like, in parallel with Traveler, which would make the narrator observer.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
Just
Huh.
You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Oh, come on, I didn't see that. Game, where's the... Game? There we go. Haha, I was worried about it. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen. There you go.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Ah!
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Do you know about the entity?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
So, perhaps the cabin is a prison. A prison built off of the idea of perception. Uwu. Ah! Perhaps the cabin is a prison built off of perception in order to keep a being of perception captured. And they send a being of perception in to kill. But, too many loops through and it starts to iterate into madness. Slay the prince. I want to see what happens. Does the entity, like, grab us? Does, like, the princess leave and then? I don't think this one is gonna help us at all, so let's just leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Huh.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Home is with the entity, and that might be the end of the world. I don't know.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't
Ha!
know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
This is a fascinating conversation.
Yes,
Haha!
it doesn't. And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Could be a different world. I've been through a few
I
now.
suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
No idea.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Okay, what
How
happens?
much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
You know, I do like this idea of perception and these perceptions being made part of the entity. Like, these aren't bad perceptions to be there. I want the perceptions to be like, don't end the world. Unlike the fury that we added. Frick.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I
Huh.
will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's
Okay,
just the
narrator.
weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Huh.
And whine.
And
This body was
wine.
made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago,
Haha!
you're the only one to make that happen.
New information. Our body was, in fact, manufactured. Okay.
You continue slowly.
We have confirmation.
Your
Our
feet
body
are
was
dragging
manufactured.
across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Alright.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
Oh, wait, frick. But you pause before you open it. Exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Exhaustion
No.
messed her up. It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Okay, so what happens here?
You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
She's still with us! Ooh!
Saying after all. You had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever?
No.
We are out of the cabin, nearly end the world. We're still here.
What does this do?
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends?
What happens?
On top of
What's
that,
happening?
we're not in
What
it
does this
anymore.
do? Ha!
We never being part of the world.
Oh, that's an interesting train of thought.
Heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
No, wait. Ah, pick up a passenger, taken to her destination. I got an achievement. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. That nabbit.
You freed me, didn't you? I'm Ed's son. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Yeah, now you're gonna be part of the entity. I wanted to see what would happen.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Yeah, it's with the entity. There we go. Yep, bye. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
There's that mirror. But it feels so bad.
You don't need to comfort him.
I will every time.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy.
Ah! Okay, you approach the mirror, gazing to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. The remains you've unraveled. Huh. Okay. I still don't have a good sense of what we are. Like, I see the skeletal hand. I see the feathers that have always been there that weren't there for part of that. I see the face. Ha! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm getting the sense that the entity is not evil. And at this point, I'm just trying to focus on, like, not having the perceptions be evil. Although when I tried to stop a perception from reaching the entity, that failed. So, yeah.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
Ah! No!
They're the only things that interest me.
People should always matter. Ah! Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
Is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
That's good?
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Interesting. Do you know what's gonna happen when you
If I
awaken?
did, I would already be awake.
Fair. Are we looking at like an eldritch god kind of situation? Like, is this cosmic horror? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No, then they would remember. Wait, what? He does. Dang! Okay. He doesn't want to find him and go and kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He doesn't want to find him. You and I are finally going to have answers. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Which one do I want to say here? Dang. I mean, I know I'm not going to kill him. And I'm like, don't just keep that to yourself. You're not finally going to have answers, I guess.
It fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
No! Others' perception are important. Even if you're an entity who's, like, the entire being changes based off of others' perception of you. That's you. What? Sorry.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh. We're that close. No, I think we're stuck in this for now. I'm not gonna just stay here. Plus that closes the game. So yeah, I think that's the game saying, yeah, this is how you do it. If this is the last time, I think I should say this at least once.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Do you think that anything is real out there?
They are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't care. I'm ready to go back.
See you. Each of us will finally know what we are.
I think that's
I will
important.
be here, waiting for you.
Frick. Game. You keep doing that. Huh? Okay,
Path, you're here.
I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just gonna try to be non-violent.
Short path.
I can't go fully non-violent because that one is already there, but I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
If I play this again, because like if this is the end of the game, then I want to go back to the prisoner and see what happens if I lock myself up. That's important to me. That's really important. Ah! Anyways, enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks.
Skip.
You are?
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I haven't forgotten about you at all.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No
Is
name.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Okay.
Imagine being named Princess.
That would be actually funny. Princess, haha! Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't know.
I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a
You're
name,
just a
right?
shard.
Everyone has a name.
You have the capacity to develop into individual thing, but you
That's right.
have
She
nothing.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Okay.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I don't know. I'm going to keep you. No.
the princess hesitates.
She doesn't know.
She knows what she.
Are you looking for the truth? It's not like you'd.
I can't trust you. Don't care. Keep her locked away. No. Go back to this. No. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a. No. You're doing the right. Walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy. Far too.
Okay.
Guessing you don't
I
have to-
wonder what the game is gonna give me here because I think I already got the like possible like outcomes from here. Oh wait, no. There's one I haven't gotten, I think.
Way down here, intended for her to never see the light of day.
Right. Do you have any other
Maybe there's some way
ideas?
to break the chains? Or if
Yeah,
that
there's
doesn't
not.
work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Just a suggestion with almost.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
You attempt to make your.
Is someone else?
Your shout.
Hey, let me out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure we know what's gonna happen
Make your
here.
way to the easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're.
Okay. Let's try. No, I know what's gonna happen if we save the princess here. Huh. Let's try it anyways. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that.
And look, we only have one option, slay the princess.
Right now. You bring the blade down to strike.
Wait, why can't I skip?
It's hard, but she's fast. She ducked.
We could have gotten out of here together. You just
Ow!
lied this whole time.
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise.
Oh, we get no choice past this point. The game is just like, nope. You've done everything else. This is what's happening. Ah.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
What?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
I might regret this, won't I?
Stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red,
Ah.
as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're
This is
lucky,
terrifying.
the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least
Hmm.
delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
That's not gonna happen. The contingency is gonna come into play.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die. The witch. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay. I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying.
We do.
I'm meeting for the very first time.
No.
Doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to brilliant.
Eh.
We need to keep our cards close to our
The
chest.
opportunist? Oh dear. I don't want this perception of us to become part of who we are.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Although we do need to like balance out the broken and the cold. We don't have good perceptions, do we?
I say I'm not sure you can trust him. Slip of the tongue. Bit of
Wait.
brain fog. I meant to say that you
Does that mean the main character is not a good person?
princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Like, if you think about it, if we're a being of perception and the princess is a being of perception, then all these different shards would be parts of like what makes them people. And so a lot of the voices that are there for like our main character are not the best. Not the best. Huh.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust.
I wonder. Huh.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted.
Oh,
woods.
nice.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor
Ah.
is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Ah. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look now.
Enter the basement.
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll
Yeah, I
help
know.
if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
I know what I'm doing. All of you don't have any idea. I probably have no idea what I'm doing either. I'm about to end the world, I think. That's what this is leading to. I'm about to end the world.
That hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's
Okay.
and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
She's a
scatters
witch.
out from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Hi!
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I do.
I recognize
Hi!
that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else. She's
No, she doesn't.
friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Ha! I doubt it.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
We're gonna see what happens there, because I'm
I'm
pretty sure
I like to think out loud.
I can't end the end of the world at this point. I wasn't able to figure something out, so I can't stop the end of the world at this point.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Right. Our task is to lay the princess, Scott.
Fine. The boss.
I'm making light of this despite the fact that we've seen a lot of horrifying things.
Entering the dark room below, you can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Did we accidentally make you a furry?
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping
I see that
hand,
tail.
simply hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a
Ah.
comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, several
How'd you
times.
figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well,
Ah.
you seem to be great at it.
I
So,
don't like the
you
opportunist.
don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't say
Ah.
that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this
A
behind
shared
us.
reality. Okay.
All behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's
Nah.
chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Ah.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. Look, I made a... No, I didn't. I'm sorry, but last... No. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed at the gesture of goodwill. No. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. This is all opportunist stuff. I don't like it. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains gonna stop. No. Ah! I don't trust you. Dang it. I don't like any of these options. Ah! Trying to juggle this with perception of, like, the main character's perception of themselves, the princess's perception with herself, like... Yeah, this one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? Alright. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Okay.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I don't like you, opportunist. Ah!
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, this is the only actionable option, so let's all explore until we can unlock something. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
And thus she doesn't like, and thus she's upset with us, because perception.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
Ah!
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points.
Ah!
We didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Shh. Saying that doesn't help your opportunist. Ah! You're going to stab me. I don't want to say that. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember how I'm gonna
I
get...
don't need you to cut me out.
Okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall.
Dang, her self-perception is...
Time, that sneaky little.
Well, yeah, obviously, sneaky little, that's the opportunist's perception of her.
One after my own heart, really.
Ah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. That's perception cycling happening. Oh, that does unlock the other option, though.
Ooh,
Sorry about last
smart.
time.
Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh,
Ah!
you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah, the perception is
Sorry, then let
looping.
me out of
I
here.
don't think.
Prove it.
You already dropped the chain! My gosh.
Yes.
Let me out of it. You already... Yeah.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
Oh my
even
gosh.
as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Yeah?
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Yeah, so the cabin is absolutely a prison.
Anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else. She's going to turn her back on us.
Opportunist, shut up.
So who leads and who follows
Also, ooh wow!
together.
Oh wow! Ah!
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together. That doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to trust, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Ah.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. If you help her out of here,
Yeah.
you're going to regret it.
Her very definition is that she's a being based off of perception. No, I'm stepping on.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's it.
Yeah, I know.
About.
I don't care, opportunists.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels.
Ah, na, 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 na,
You're
na,
only
na,
saying
na.
that because you want us to feel
I
nervous.
sing circus tunes when I'm like trying to reassure myself.
I do.
Da, 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 da,
I don't need you to trust
da.
me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Ah!
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing.
No.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I don't like the opportunist.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
I'm spinning now. Hi, Finicky.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Yeah, we just...
Pulling you down with her full weight.
Oh, dear.
Pull back down the
Hi!
stairs, your body and hers
spurs crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Oh dear.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover.
The frog. It was in her nature. Okay.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
Hi.
You continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait,
Are we going on to a chapter 3 this time?
your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what?
Okay.
That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Shut up, opportunist.
Trying to
Ah!
help her.
Ha!
Why did she do that?
Ha! Ha!
It's what I would have done.
Ah!
She considered not being like that. Of course not.
Huh.
It's what keeps us alive.
Really, opportunist? Why?
Here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
I have to feel like the cabin is more than.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Okay, let's see. That's not good for perception. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that,
Huh?
you would never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Ah.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed.
Not really.
First move. Better me than you.
That's a really terrible mindset.
I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned. Where once she
Ah,
gets
opportunist.
upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
And this is why nobody likes the
You'd
opportunist.
say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Look at her face. She's just like,
For us.
I can't do as creepy as that. Ah.
And then you would have
She's
done
just
it.
staring off into space, being like, I am happy! And it's like, why?
There's just one problem with her. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yeah.
You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Ah!
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cool twist of the knife? Isn't that so
I mean,
funny?
I guess we don't want her becoming part of the entities. So we're going on to a chapter 3, I think.
Eyes you with intensity.
Hi, Finicky.
Silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Yeah, we're going chapter 3.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait,
Dak nabbit. I didn't want to see chapter 3 again. Ah.
seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Ah, sure. But if we both die, we just keep going. We keep iterating.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ah.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
What?
Are you still there?
No.
What happens?
No. No, you're kidding me. He doesn't
I
respond.
think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yep.
I
Hi,
didn't feel
entity.
anything, but now I feel cold.
Yep. Dak nabbit. Ah. But you don't get the chance to respond. Or will you ever? What if the narration is the world the narrator wants to save? Fair. Fair enough. Oh, what if it is? Oh, they were just breaking that world over and over again.
And there's that mirror.
It's going to be okay. Trust me, you've been here before.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
What if the iteration is the world the narrator wants to save? Yeah.
Okay,
See you on the sun.
if you say so. I'll trust you.
I hoping that by saying that over and over again, it's changing the perception of like these individuals will stay like at least some level of individual if they want to. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me? The narrator! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh my gosh, so much refining good information! I have so many questions for you.
Make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay, cool! Yay! Oh, I have a little bit of time. Okay, let's see. I'm supposed to see all this. What is this place? Where are we? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
Okay.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. Do you have anything to... No, I don't want to ask that. That's not going to be important after everything you've done to us. Do you think anyone... No, that's not a good question either. I was wondering if I'd ever... No, that's just wasting time. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I didn't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, I'm trying to be precious about my time, okay? I'm trying to make... Okay, are you a part of me, or... I'm pretty sure it's something else. You're the one who wanted me to say the princess, why? This one.
Among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh, this is a story about trying to defeat death. Okay.
How far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Next question. Oh, wait. Okay. We have more available. Let's see. Seen that? Does it hurt? I don't... Sorry. Okay, whatever. Are you a part of me? You said she contains death. What is she?
It's the shifting round, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Okay.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
We kind of broke that when she possessed us. That's... Yeah. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all the human... Okay, whatever. How did you die? How did you make her... Why did you make her a princess? Here we go. This is
I
important.
didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Ah! Okay. This is... Ah! I'm trying to decide what questions are important here. Who cares about dying? No, I don't care. Not gonna ask that. Why would you want to rid the... Don't care. That's pretty obvious. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh! Dang! That's important. Okay. We're the long quiet. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been dirt. I don't know. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concentration, how is that existence any better than death? This is philosophy. I'm not gonna get into philosophy with something that's falling apart. I want answers. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? These two are good. I don't want to be a god. I want to be... That's important. I think I'll have that for the last. A god, no. So yeah, then that's back to that one. She's... I don't know. Like, the perception would definitely change her a ton. So, yeah. I don't care. Are you a god or were you a god? I don't think... How did you die? I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and pick something small or weak? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? People out there beyond the walls of content, do they know about this? Do they know what my... Why would you want to rid the world? There's so many questions and so few shards remaining. I know that this is part of the point. Were the ones that, I was like, yeah. I think I like this one.
And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Okay. Let's see. There's so many questions. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Oh, but that's why you can't just let her out there. Because, like, their perception of oblivion would make her oblivion. Dang.
Are wiped from the sand. When the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. That makes sense. Frick. I'm so baffled. Are you something? I don't think this is something like me. If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces? Or are you a part of me? No. There's a lot of questions that are basically asking the same thing. Why could you have told me all this from the start? I think we already figured that part out. And I think we already figured this one out. We already know about this one. I don't think this matters. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? We already know this. How did you die? Okay. I don't think the narrator can answer this one. How I'm supposed to destroy... What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I just got an achievement. Death of the author. Run out of questions. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. So no! Say nothing, watch it, man. No! Dang, I understand exactly what this... How do I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet. The Long Quiet, all of this is you, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. An untrusting vessel, bring the witch to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! Oh dear.
Finally see you, and you can finally see me.
This is horrifying.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missed me? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear a conversation?
The word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Uh-huh. What happens
You're
now?
the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Oh gosh, the game's reading like what choices I made, isn't it? Ah!
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave
Oh.
me a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Ha!
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Tudo is going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Dang! I think I'm just gonna say, like, I think it's time for us to leave this place.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Okay. So somebody broke change and transformation into multiple different shards. The Echo supposedly did. And separated out the Long Quiet that comes afterwards into its own thing, and then said, okay, kill. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Oh, and so, like, they turned you into something humanoid, I guess. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield. Huh. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Huh! You are free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you're aware just as you've always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of us will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I got an achievement. There are no endings, only new beginnings.
Yeah, Earth a good kid. Thank you for following. Haha.
Dang, though. Dang. Okay. I'm just like, whew. Huh. That was creepy. That was also like, holy cow. Okay. What do I even say about that? I mean, the general idea that she's a being of perception and that our song, Finish the Game, the good ending doesn't count. Okay, yeah. Huh! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Huh! Dang! They make a specific, they give you a playlist specifically for your playthrough? Huh! Dang, okay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Do I screenshot this? Nah, wait, do I? No,
Na.
Boink. I'm doing it. Did it real quick. Dang, though. Dang. Wait. Explore, join the Discord, join on milling this, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, play our other game, return to main menu. Dang. Okay, I kind of like that. Huh. I mean, I suppose right now I should probably go and break, and then we could, like, just go through, explore some of the other, like, parts of it, unless if someone decides we're gonna switch game. Dang, though. That's nuts! Oh my gosh, Kay! So the entire idea, I guess I was kind of right in that you had the prison of perception that's keeping a being of perception, and we are another being of perception being sent to kill, right? That makes sense. The whole idea of, like, she's also death just kind of stops making sense. Although, I do guess we see a sense of that in, like, one of the possible branches, where it's like, you just kill her straight off the bat. It's like, it's just like, you know, the narrator tries to say, you're just happy. You're just, what? Hi. Something tells me there are more endings. Potentially. Well, regardless, I'm gonna go on break now. I'll talk more about it when I get back. See you soon.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. This is worse than watching. Yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Hi! Sorry, I muted myself. Sorry about that. Anyways, here's what we're doing now. I think I saved a little bit too late to imprison in the shackles, but we get to see what happens if we don't take the head out to the entity, because this is the first time we see the entity. So I want to know what happens.
Are you sure she's not winking at us? Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course.
Yay!
The world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
She is the concept of change and transformation. And the reason somebody wanted to imprison her was because part of that change and transformation is death. So they broke her into many different shards and pieces, imprisoned them into many different realities that also change on perception, and basically broke her companion god, the Long Quiet, into multiple pieces and tasked it with killing her.
Take her with us, don't you think? What? No.
But we have no idea more about what the narrator is.
A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial.
Yeah, she's a shifting mound.
Right. You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve. Even after all that, you're still not sat.
Okay, leave the basement.
If we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
So let's see what happens here.
Work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all
Yeah?
hill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Oh, it just occurred to me. We are at least a shard of the god, the Long Quiet. So that's why the narrator thinks that, shuffling us off here to, an isolated place with us just having the Long Quiet would make us happy.
The door. Check the
Or at least the echo.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Okay.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
And if you ever finish the echo, also the narrator, will shunt off the cabin to an outside plane, and so, like, I get the feeling that the area surrounding the cabin is another, like, prison, or maybe it's just the cabin itself, but yeah.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone,
I'm curious,
does that
though.
mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay.
I'm curious, though, because for, like, one of the chapters, we actually went on to a chapter 3. I wonder if there's, like, always, like... Because I know that the Fury was in the original demo, but the Fury we saw wasn't, like, the Furious on the demos. So I wonder if there's, like, a chapter 3 variant of, like, each of the princesses. I'm curious about that.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is. This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of
So,
eternity.
I
You're
think
like I just told you.
this would give us the chapter 3 variant of the prisoner, which would be the prisoner and the specter.
Time passes.
Just like how the chapter 3 variant of the tower was the tower and the Fury.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Because we're going into the specter here.
No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I gotta save now because I'm fascinated and I want to start getting like chapter 3 variants as well as variants we didn't get. Just until the end of the stream. I am so intrigued.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He suggests
Haha.
you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I want to see if it could just end though, because we technically haven't seen the entity in this path at this point, so.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is.
Yeah, we've already seen this, but because it's technically different, it won't let us skip.
Saying things. The voices' protestations fall on. Eventually, you pass into a blissful
Yeah.
state.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
You stop that. Stop that nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Restless thoughts. Have a voice ruin your happy ending. Oh dear.
You know what you have.
But I like being happy!
Happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find. If it makes it easier for you.
Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
He just gives you a heart attack?
You'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really
Ah.
going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
Yeah, we know why. Because if we die, the contingency plan comes into play, and it's all for naught.
You needed to hear. It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac. You know that, right? Yeah. We'll see about that.
The Gray. Huh! That's not the Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods. See? That wasn't so bad. And now
This is an interesting variant, hey?
bit by bit we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Hi, Cold! Okay, so this is, like, the Cold route. Are you still there, Ryan? Like, am I muted at all? Hopefully I'm not muted. Is anyone there?
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
Ah.
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
I'm a little worried. Yeah, okay, you hear me. Okay, cool. I was worried about that.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So this is what it looks like if things start falling apart with the prisoner. And we saw what it looked like when things were falling apart with the tower. Huh.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last
Huh?
time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed?
More information.
Pretending to forget.
Kind of. We got a lot of this.
Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So
Yeah.
how this worked. Why didn't you?
Why didn't you ever tell us we could have used this to our advantage? Because the nature of perception and the fact that we are a god would mean that telling us would endanger the entire plan.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Huh. I do wonder if this could ever, like, if the Echo's plan could ever succeed. Maybe it's a different ending at the very end, but everything leading up to that point seems like it's inevitable.
You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself.
Ah.
It was nauseating. Yes. She cut off her head, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. She cut off her head? Her head? Without you doing anything?
No.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
I wonder what the damsel, like, changes into. That, I'm interested in that.
I know that one. The gruff one stopped her heart and we died. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Ah.
Not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't. We
Nah.
were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
I am so fascinated by this conversation, though.
How does us dying ruin everything? What are
Like, we didn't get this with the Spectre.
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone.
We need to figure out what that means,
It
though.
seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Ha!
The world isn't saved, then that means she is dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not.
Oh dear. The perceptions are actively changing of her.
You see her. Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
We know that there's something outside of the prison. Let's see. The whole path is different.
Are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Interesting. Okay, well, as a shifting mound, she's changed. So it makes sense that things would start changing around everything.
Influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has be. And what is that supposed to mean?
That means that if we know that she's a god and we don't know that we're a god, then she becomes unbeatable. If we know that she's a god and we know that we're a god, that means we've awoken and the prison no longer holds us.
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
What does the third chapter prisoner look like?
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
Haha!
You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
No such promises.
It's entirely up to us.
I wonder if I could
And
get
with all those
chapter
mysteries
4
to
off of
uncover,
this.
Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because
Why?
we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it?
Shh.
I think.
We don't actually know.
Second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
How did he trap death? Like, who is it? Who is it? Like the Greek god of death and the story of like imprisoning death there? Because this isn't just death, this is change and transformation.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
The shifting
Maybe
mound.
we are.
The shifting mound versus the long quiet. Dang, this is,
Productive.
yeah,
The camp
Hades.
was
I,
extremely important.
no, it's not Hades. It's the one where you have the myth about the king who imprisoned death. And as punishment, that king was forced to like, something. Maybe that's why we're pushing up a rock over a hill over and over and over again? I don't remember. I want to see if I can get a chapter 4 though.
Cabin, you're struck by an
Oh yeah, on a chapter 3, the mirror is in the center. I wonder if we could get this further.
The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
Okay. I remember that the last time we got to a chapter 3, like, one single choice was all we got. And then it was like, nope.
You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Oh, is it that thing?
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
We already know that on a failure, our consciousness is shunted off, her consciousness is shunted off, and we're given
Before you can make a
opportunity
move,
to try
she's
again.
gone, vanishing behind the
Oh,
door on the
yeah.
far side of the room.
We can't see the door. This is a chapter 3 variant. The mirror blocks it. Sisyphus captures death, but death escapes. Okay. Thanatos! Thanatos! I think it's Thanatos anyway. Yeah. It's Thanatos.
Door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
We know that the echo sees us through the mirror. At least I think so.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
Wait, where's the table?
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Can we get to a chapter 4?
Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
No, that wouldn't happen. The Echo made... Did the Echo make a person?
suppose
I want to know!
why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Let's see if I can get a chapter 4 to trigger, though. Explore, but there is no door. Approach mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
Huh.
Just reach forward and open the door.
Like, I think once we get down there, I'm gonna save and see if we can get a chapter 4.
So hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah, it's so hazy because we haven't done anything to, like, yeah.
Look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
What's mirror clean?
Before
But
you place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right.
so I guess the god of the long quiet is a crow. Maybe. That the Echo made humanoid?
We can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Okay. Gonna save.
The door to the basement grows.
Oh, dang! Dang! Spectre Prisoner looks sweet! The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle on your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae. The wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
A figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory.
Oh my gosh.
For a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I think we have a lot to talk about.
Response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last
I also wonder what she's going to, like, what she's going to react with. Because we gave her the knife, she cut off her head, we walked away, we didn't take the head with us.
I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping.
Ah, skeptic.
Little ghost. What's she going to do?
Look at us until we feel bad. She can look all she wants and won't do anything.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A
Oh.
floating face down in slowly rising water.
Okay, this is terrifying.
A heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just
Yeah.
It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick.
Mostly.
If
Ah.
she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't
We figure out how to get to chapter 4? She isn't dead, you clearly just believe she is. Yeah, things are still changing. The shifting mound is still in full effect here.
Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking.
And there's a prison kicking in right on cue.
Turn to see the shade of the princess
Oh, wait, no.
staring down at you from
That's her.
upstairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, it's one iteration in all of your mini, like, versions of the prison.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Something... Yeah, I'm also curious about why the Echo had to kill itself to, like, enable all this to happen.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
I have a theory cooking up. Like, what if the Echo killed itself because that would be a guaranteed way to bring death in close? And then it could use whatever method it had to trap, like, whoever showed up for death, but what showed up was a shifting mound who just contains death. And the Long Quiet, who, yeah.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I didn't do anything! You cut off your own head!
You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't help.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that, yeah. I took you with me the first time around. I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. No. Spot last time, I'm sorry, not gonna rush for the blade. Okay, this feels like the moment where I have a single decision. If the Echo is ringing still, then it isn't completely quiet, yeah. I think I have to make a decision here, because if I ask a question, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna rush for the blade and see if I can get a chapter 4.
Princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Is there anything we could do out of chapter 3?
Later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so
Huh.
dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we...
Ah!
It doesn't matter either way.
Can we get a chapter 4 out of
Don't have time
this?
to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh dear.
Away from us, please! The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. There's not a lot we can do about the present either, not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Icy limbs flailing desperately.
Okay, it feels like the real brunt of the game is in the chapter 3s. Because this is where the music starts going insane. This is where the storytelling and all the art is.
Your lungs filled with water, the same
And all this longing. Drown at the hands of a fated spirit. Okay.
We're not so different.
Oh, and we could see, like, the ending thing coming in out the edges. Hi, Entity! But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place. Okay. I'm just gonna save there real quick. I need to load you. Let's see, if I rush to the door, does that change it? No, it doesn't. Okay. And why did you close the door?
She doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Oh, this is different.
Trickling sound. The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think that feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I think the narrator hates the long quiet at this point. The narrator's like, long quiet, you gotta do something. Why are you like this? I mean, are you trying to kill me? I'm going to drown. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself. I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. Is this about last time? I'm sorry, now can you let me out? I think asking rushing is just gonna have the door open and like have that whole sequence. So
No, you're killing yourself.
oh, that's great.
Water is rising fast now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place.
I do wonder if this can lead to
Let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
if this can lead to a chapter 4.
Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can
I'm curious.
Right, I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Let's see about which way I can go.
Is to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are.
Most people are doomed from the start. Okay.
Or are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Let's see. I still think, like, until we get another option, I have to keep asking questions. I'm going to drown.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. Suddenly, the door to the
Oh,
basement is thrown
it forces it.
as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful come-to a moment later. Suspend.
Yeah, it just goes here no matter what. Okay. But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and has left something else in their place.
Where does she go?
There's something dreadful about it. You're right.
Yeah.
Part of me wants the truth, but something struck. If there's even a hurt.
Right. She's.
Yeah.
It's just. It is.
The narrator is gone.
They must have. Do any of us know what?
Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? Don't do this. The mirror never scared you before.
Now it feels. I don't know.
It always scares you. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. What do you look like now? The gone but the mirror remains. A time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same. Like the first time is always gonna be the same, I think. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Let's see if I get some different questions now. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet
Hi, that's me.
of a fragile vessel.
Something finds me in the long quiet. 1, that's me. 2, the long quiet's also me. Hi. Let's see. Let her out of there.
Sorry. There are some changes that can never be unshed. I promise
Yeah, we've sent.
it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Arya sent me to slay the princess.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay, how we know that? Let's see. Are you the princess? Yeah. Do we know each other? Yeah.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Okay. Anything else we already asked? We asked this. She doesn't know. Do you know about the no? She doesn't. Are you the princess? Yes. Her first comment could be read as a part of the long quiet finds her. Ah, yeah. That's fair. What happens now?
As we are, but I know that there are words.
Okay. Let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I am not.
Yeah, that's fair.
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Okay, I actually trust her more now. Because she's a concept. She's an idea. Let it be.
Then we
What if I
can
do-
be here forever, as we are now.
Yeah, that's just gonna close the game. How much do I forget? Yeah. Okay, make me forget.
That I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Okay. A mournful vessel, bring the drowned gray to her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
So we can see different variations of Viva la Revolution! Aha!
You make your way up the short warning before you go any.
Okay. I guess, like, when the Echo was talking about that the form the Shifting Mound took was based off of, like, what the Long Quiet saw.
Stale and musty.
The Long Quiet did, in fact, see, like,
Dust.
did, in fact, perceive all those pieces of the Shifting Mound as a princess.
Is a pristine the blade is your.
Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I gotta see if I can get a chapter 3 on the, like, the damsel. See what that looks like.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly.
Okay.
Don't be.
Hi!
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and look.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I know. I'm gonna check upstairs. Return to the bottom of the
To the
stairs.
bottom of the stairs.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place.
Okay, approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes.
Like, I think it's fairly obvious that we're gonna have to slay the princess to get a chapter 3 out of the damsel.
The blade. Move the. As your body remains frozen.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before.
Yeah, we have the smitten. I know. I don't want to listen to the smitten. I don't like the smitten.
The interior of the cabin. The blade is your.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing.
Hopefully it doesn't put. There's no use.
Yeah, and then approach the mirror.
Walk up
I'll do this every time. Wipe.
Reach for. But there.
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out.
Enter the basement.
Now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a
The
feather.
door to the basement.
I don't care what you have to say.
Revealing an.
Ha! So I think we have to slay. Hang on, I'm gonna save just in case. But I think in order for us to get a chapter 3 here, we need to slay the princess.
Is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that leads to the drowned gray. that leads to drowned gray. Okay, that.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
So I'm guessing the variations are the same. I wonder though if we can get her to not abstract this time.
Forget that she's a world. Don't you see? No, she's a her hand because we. I'm not sure. Would you rather believe me? I think I'd rather believe in facts. So one of those empiricists.
Sorry, I'll just skip it because I thought it was the same, and then I hear that line. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator. Good and free are beloved from her binding. No, I can't let you do that. If you take what? Take over our body and force us to try and
Let's see, skip.
on my watch, villain. My passions contained.
Oh, okay, let's see, skip.
Try anything that might harm our dearest. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you're going to regret this.
You're going to regret this. We leave and we have our old.
Perfect.
As the princess
Ah!
takes your hand in hers,
So what happens here where she doesn't like deconstruct?
and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Very helpful music though.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Ah, shut up, Smitten.
You do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it.
I will love about it.
What you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Okay,
Happens after we walk up.
this is so silly.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Dang, this is kind of funny.
Did someone lock us in here? That's
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
Right, it isn't fair.
It isn't fair.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, this is so silly.
Our passions run deeper than
Our passions run deeper than
you listening to this. You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I mean, the shifting mound kind of prevented me from going back on the gray route, so, you know. Although having the cold and the smitten would be fascinating to
I'm
me.
just along for the ride at this point.
Sorry, hero. I think we can open it if we try. Together!
okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
I love this.
And
And
clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
oh, this is so silly.
Make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away.
And then she gets grabbed by the entity,
Get myself a drink before you
by the
leave.
shifting mound.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are. But
And in this time, we don't have any idea that she has no individuality at all.
and then you step out.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free. I got an achievement for that.
Our happy ending at last.
Hello, shifting mound.
We did it. What should we do now?
You're gonna get sucked into the abyss and become part of a large, like, god of change and transformation that also happens to contain death.
Where did everything go? Where
Gone.
did he go? Oh,
Gone.
I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into eyes.
Smitten, you're gonna go away soon too.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No. I wonder what the achievement for this. Oh yeah, that was probably the achievement for like delivering the not deconstructed princess, the damsel. Bye. Okay, now we see what happens. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
But it feels so bad.
We've been here before. You feel so bad, I know. I'll see you on the other side. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. And what is it this time? You've grown. Okay, that's just bloat again. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. So we couldn't get to chapter 3 because what if the ending's different if you somehow avoid adding the love princess to the mound? Maybe. At this point, I'm just trying to get as many chapter 3s as possible. I have an idea about an ending we didn't see. Like a chapter 2 we didn't see. I'm gonna go do that next. Hi!
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more. Whenever you are ready.
Okay, let's ask questions. Yeah, it makes sense to explore that way.
As a child, the same as an infant. I am an
Yeah, okay, we have that idea. I wonder if we're gonna say I'm going to kill you at the end, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps
Interesting.
we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I wonder if that's an ending. That could be an ending. What does it feel like to change like this?
Flows and perspectives meld together, and the breadth of it feels correct.
Yeah. I didn't ask either of these. You haven't been kind to me that anyone else I've met. Why?
I be kind to you. You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. What do you want me to bring next time?
Someone tells you to do not worry. There are no.
Okay, there are no wrong answers, like we said last time. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
Preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Huh.
I
Okay.
cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
Soft and delicate. You molded. Do not mourn her.
Yeah.
She has
Yeah, I get the feeling that, yeah. Attack the entity, destroy a body. Those don't do... I wonder if I hold off on attacking the entity, I can do it at the end. I'm ready to go back.
turn, but we will meet again.
I have to... Ah! Oh, but also, she's no longer reflecting on what she wants. She's reflecting on who she is.
You're on a path in the woods.
I got another achievement, the loving vessel. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no, not that. Okay, skip. And this one is fairly easy to get.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even
This was in the demo, and I'm wondering if it's the exact same. Okay, fine. Yes, I definitely... Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
So in the demo, this is what gave me the best idea of, like, the area around the cabin is weird, too.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path
Also leads to the cabin.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
It's like, is this the world we're in and the cabin is the prison? I don't think so. Turn around again and leave again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Also, in the demo, this is the only part of the demo where you can actually progress past the chapter 2. But instead, it's like, if you go to chapter 2 and then you just turn around and leave, you end up getting a chapter 2 again. It's still a chapter 2 in the story, yeah. quite to continue down the path.
Deafening.
Because you can always turn around and leave.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of the place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Yeah.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path
And a cabin.
and not just a cabin.
The cabin.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Haha!
You care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
But of course you do.
Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
I doubt it, though. Like, I think that instance just ended. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay. Last I checked, there wasn't any.
Oh, thank you for following.
Just met you and I.
Doctrinal girl. Haha! Hi! I'm gonna drop the Discord in for you. Elzar, I want to... Freaking bots. Ah! Okay, anyways.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's
It's like...
like an active audience. The world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Nothing much.
Ruining my day? You mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't.
Sure.
And you are never
And back, new playthrough or continuation? This is Actually, this is new playthrough. We finished out what happened. We finished out the first playthrough, and figured out a lot of things. And I'm just going through trying to pick up the pieces and like small scraps of knowledge. Do you want me to share a function, or do you want to like me to leave it so that you can figure it out for yourself? Let's see.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or
You'd be fine either way.
someone other than you
Okay.
stumbled onto the princess.
So, what we learned is that the princess is one shard of like the entity, right? And the entity is a god known as the Shifting Mound, who represents change and transformation, and who also contains death. And so this is a story about trying to capture death so that nobody has to die again. But of course, if you do that with change and transformation, nothing will ever change again. We are also a shard of a god. The god known as the Long Quiet. Presumably after death. The narrator is the Echo, who went through and basically imprisoned us in like the same iteration of the cabin and whatever, to give us a mission of killing the shifting mound so that you know, death wouldn't end anymore. So that death would not be the end anymore. Stay in the woods forever. Hang on, I'm saving here. Because it feels like I reached the ending of the game and then I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going on because I'm curious. Ah, shifting mound refuses to let us do that. Okay, yep.
A warning before you go any further.
So what we've also learned is that if we're a lot of the chapter 2s have chapter 3s, which are basically like a different version of something else that pops up that's like a mixture of like the current princess and then like a different princess. But there are some duplicates, and so the shifting mound will pop in and say, I've already seen that one, you can't go that way, and stuff like that.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Haha!
He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
So I think it's really interesting.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
This looks different than the demo, though.
What's
Dang.
almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams.
Oh gosh, everything moves weirdly.
Makes sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched
Oh, this is weird and creepy and
The blade is your
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I gotta save here because I'm not sure if this will lock me out of a chapter 3.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this? I've already told you what you're dealing with.
I have no idea what's gonna lock out of chapter 3.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Ah!
You can't just say that.
Guys, this moves so weirdly.
Wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts.
I don't like the look of this. Ah!
Which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay
This room makes me uncomfortable, and I'm getting more uncomfortable the longer here.
Oh, you've picked nothing. Because you're going, just ignore the stress out. Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing. I'm not going to
I want to. I don't like this. Ah!
If you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin.
Oh, I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Shrivel up first time we see something weird.
Everything about this room, the music, the moving,
What you're
it's
saying
so I don't like it. Ah!
is and go with the
No!
It really isn't hard.
Don't just accept it and go the. Are you kidding? I don't like this.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
at ourselves. Wouldn't that you won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror.
You insisting
There
it's
isn't.
not There just makes me want to look at it even more.
Ah! I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
We're looking. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
I'm pretty sure this is how the echo looks into like
Really isn't
what's happening.
You
Boink.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. It
Very.
was there a second ago. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We've already found it before, Contrarian. You don't like it. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Because the specific thing I was wanted to do is here.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess.
Thinking that the mirror was a representation of the echo. Yeah.
Okay, fine. You took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade.
I wonder if this changes the cursor, because if you look at the cursor's holding the blade.
You switch your grip on the blade.
It does change! Haha!
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess.
Which applies the echoes inside the construct too, yeah. Or at least a shard of the echo? Like the echo killed itself to manage to like do all of this, so I guess that's what happened. Because nothing living can know about like what it's doing here.
Yes, do it. Seriously.
Bye, knife!
Blade at the window, glass shower in the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Haha!
Fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends.
Been there.
Sure, this place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done.
The echo dying to try to produce a long quiet. I guess, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
I am sorry to get a headache from this, like looking at this, huh?
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay.
Sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
My head doesn't like trying to comprehend this.
Together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet.
I love how he reached an ending and then we kept going and we're still getting stuff and it's like, okay, this game has a lot into it.
Princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And you say that every
Her
time.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
I wonder if she's gonna look the same as she did in the demo or if she's gonna look different.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
If we fully die, that brings to chapter 3.
We don't even have a weapon.
Which is what we want. I threw the knife out the window because it'd be funny, but I will just go back if that turns out to be like locking us out of chapter 3.
We already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty.
Plenty of ways to ruin his day. Oh dear.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs
This
seem
feels
to cradle you as you make
different.
They're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your
This
way.
is very different.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
It feels like this went from comforting to terrifying.
Softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss.
Oh.
To save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Oh dear.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward
Huh. What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What is this?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Fear?
Okay?
Hi, Kaneko. I know what you are, Shifting Mound, but that was terrifying.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
You've been perceived. So yeah, of course you're changing.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, patiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Let's try for that chapter 3, yeah?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
She's just being an ass, remember, though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her a bit. Try and get her bearings. She seems normal. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh gosh! We're actively making her...
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. Or you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
This is kind of scary.
You can make even more of her.
Contrarian, why? So this is what Contrarian ends up perceiving. A vague idea of a princess that begins to fracture as like contradicting ideas come into play.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in. I don't know what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh gosh. What the what? Wait, no, that's all what... No. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. wasn't
Huh.
gonna do it.
I did.
Don't
Hi!
try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay,
Ah.
but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
True.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
Get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Yeah, they're all the same option. What does this do? Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
No, it's not.
Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her.
That is remarkably rude. that is remarkably rude. I said I was gonna be done, and then I'm not. That was remarkably rude. Oh my gosh, that's the perfect Scrunky complaint right there. Okay. All at once, use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Dang. Hi, Wackerly! Are you done streaming? Things got weirder.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh gosh. She does look like the form from the demo.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to...
No, she doesn't look like the form.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Save here.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Contrarian. I didn't think our actions had consequences.
Regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. The achievement, the illusion of choice. Gonna do post-stream scare business. Okay, take care, Wackerly.
She's gone. Where... But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is... Yeah, don't look at it. Don't... Okay. If you say so.
What form are we? This is gonna be a weird one. So once they reach forward, then once they're gone once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh wait, you've withered. Okay, so there are only a few different forms for that. So I think I'm just gonna load from here. I'm gonna take the blade.
Take the blue. Okay, then how we... The other... It really...
I'm gonna hold it the other way,
It really does...
and then I'm gonna enter the basement. I'm not gonna throw it out the window.
Nothing here. Yeah, if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's hard to tell where the point is, because the point of the blade is no longer... Yeah. Center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions. Each step
Also, yeah, Wackley, you just got finished streaming. Take care of self. Do self-care! Make sure your body is functional! Haha!
Yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks
Also, I'm worried because the achievement was the illusion of choice. So I'm wondering if there's no way to get a chapter 3 out of this.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh, yep, and we've seen this before.
The further
Hi!
I feel. Oh well, the princess. And why? You're here to. He's just being an.
Okay. I should not be asking her a question. Oh gosh. I have to ask her a question.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
No.
Shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
No.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. We can do that? I don't like this. You said you'd been here before. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's always gonna be that, so I suppose I just have to keep splitting.
I'm the same as I was. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Let's
Fractures again.
just fracture her
Where this is going.
the full way and see what happens.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure.
Yeah, I already know what happens when I try that.
Someone suggested you toss it out the window. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything. It certainly looks that way. So please, for the love of everything, stop asking.
I'm gonna make things worse.
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have
Boink!
names. How astute. I told you she was.
Wait, did that not split?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably
Oh, there it is.
forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either.
Is there a chapter 3 to
You're not really
this?
cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Like, this is breaking perception.
You're the one who came down here, and with a sharp, sharp knife, too. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Dang.
Breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I wanna see if this turns into, like...
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Nope, no right choices.
Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ha! Oh, it only gives me the one option.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your... Is this what the end of the world looks like? Just don't bear in this.
I'll do my best. I don't think there's a chapter 3 to this. There might not be a chapter 3 on that one. One more try. But yeah, there's probably not a chapter 3 to this.
You take the blade. Okay, then how... It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade. Great. Keep your grip.
This really is the illusion of choice, isn't it?
The prince, her voice.
Hello?
No. Oh, don't. I don't want... But will you... And what's that? Step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you...
Oh dear.
At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
And then we start, like...
Slowly lose sense of yourself the first...
Yeah, that...
I feel... Oh well. The princess. And, he's just being...
Okay.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of...
As the princess... We can do
Frick, you're fracturing immediately.
Right? Wait, that's not... Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're just... I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. There's no chapter 3 to that one. That's just... there. Huh. Okay.
But it feels so bad. Okay.
That just happens. Okay. You've withered. Yeah, that's a withering. That makes sense. Approach her, and the form looks different now. The contradiction makes sense here. Yeah.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. You are what brings me meaning. No, the pain of your journey will subside in due time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Aha. What do you think of this vessel?
Sounds are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Ah.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you still not care what to bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting. That would never be something the tower would say.
The tides
Interesting. Where are we? Okay, yeah, I think there's one more after this before it's like, you know.
I will be here as soon as it's done.
Spiral vessel, bring the stranger to her. Okay.
Don't
Oh, thanks for telling me what to do.
part of the job. You make your way up.
Okay. I am fascinated.
Have the blade.
So fascinated by all of these different paths and things and doing and
You take the blade.
it's wonderful.
The door to the basement creaks. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not gonna kill
You walk
here.
down the stairs and lock eyes.
Because we've already seen the Spectre. Although I could try for. I gotta see what Chapter 3 Spectre would look like.
Basement. You step forward.
What would a Chapter 3 Spectre look like? Oh, wait, yeah, I should probably save first, though. That's important.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. Yes, exactly. You open
Okay.
the cabin door, ready to only. What's done is this is what's best for everyone. I do, but the blade.
Ah.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all more Hadleys. The little voices. Eventually, you.
Oh, right, yeah, this goes to this.
You have already committed to my completion.
Yeah.
Go further astray.
Good, because the blade.
You cannot go further
You
astray.
hear everything. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? Thank you. I made this fine. Whatever.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. There, we're now on the Spectre path.
A warning. Before you
I think the Chapter 3 for the Spectre path is stabbing the ghost again.
The interior of the cabin is.
See, always push the mirror. Wipe.
Reach for. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from.
End of the basement. Let's see.
The door to the basement groaned.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing air.
Ha!
How many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Adorable when you're confused.
Aww.
Didn't say you could touch me.
Ah.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Let's see if I knew. No. Of course I attacked you. You're dead, or at least mostly. What do you want from me? Slay the princess harder. Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
Ah.
I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
Yes, but I want to see different iterations of
All I
everything
wanted
happen.
was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
I know where home is. That's a shifting mound.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath.
Is the only language you speak.
Yay!
Hand into your chest, and then yes, nothing happens.
Are you
Huh.
sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Ah, the perception. Stare at her in silence.
sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of
Oh, hey!
an
My
ice-
perception of her and like something should have happened, made something happen.
The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my free...
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
Swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
There's a chapter 3 to this. Haha!
It's too little, too late.
Oh,
In her
I got an achievement. Heart Ripper. There are worse face to suppers than a broken heart.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Ha!
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
So what's their chapter 3 variant? The Wraith. Ooh!
You're on a path in the wood. And here we
Ah,
are, off to slay her.
I like this.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us.
Voice of the cheated.
Again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I suppose that's right. Because this is where you kill her, and then you kill her again, and then you're still here. Okay, yeah, voice of the cheated.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Mm.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's
Wah!
ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I'd ask the Echo about that one.
Exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it. Okay, so you've already been here.
Twice, even.
Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
Yeah, the first time
We
wasn't.
killed ourselves.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you decided to foist an
Infinite tedium on us.
Me? If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
That was the happy ending.
ending was the tedium.
Ha!
You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy? Of course
No.
we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
It was boring.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Oh, this voice is funny.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again?
No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I mean, he did promise.
You believed him?
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Now, wouldn't that be something?
It would. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually...
You return self-cared for. Good for the self-care, Rackley! Yay! Take care of your meat body.
You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this.
Don't play by his rules. Everything here's rigged.
Everything is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the like influence of the entity, but whatever.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. The
Yeah.
world has already started to end. Influence?
And
Make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
we've killed her and been killed by her, and now that things have gone well for us, if we're going to fall through the loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. So we might as well do it now. This would be another... I guess that would be another chapter 2, actually. There's something else we haven't tried. Okay, I kind of want to see, because this... I get a funny feeling we're going to get the shifting mound go through and say, like, you can't do that. I've already seen that one.
You have already committed to my completion. Do not go further astray.
Okay. Have we taken our kidneys yet? I think there's like a couple of paths where we take our kidneys. And remember, she took our heart, so you know.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Ha!
How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Proceed to the cabin.
Towards the cabin. It isn't long before your steps.
We're trying to get as many chapter 3s as we can. But on one, it was like, no, you've already seen that version of me. On another, it was like the illusion of choice. Nothing we did could have made it a chapter 3. And at this one, we got a chapter 3. Haha!
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. What?
No.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow...
Oh, there's no knife. Oh dear.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
There's no knife.
Strange. Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah. Dang. Hey, Wackerly, do you want me to tell you what's going on, or leave it to, like...
Great.
I don't know.
Something else has been taken away from us.
Huh.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Kara, where are all the knives? It is time to save everything.
It's the way to the basement.
Okay, it's time to save. Nightbot is actually useful here.
The way to the basement?
Like, in that things are constantly changing. I need to save.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's not an opening.
The odds she's waiting for us right behind it. If I were running a bullshit factory, that's what I'd do.
Vegeta's just like, I'm tired. We killed her again, but then she killed her, and then we're back. I'm done.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Sure, fill you in. Okay. So, the princess is constant shards of the mound, the shifting mound, who's the concept of change and transformation, imprisoned in this jail because like the Echo, who's the narrator, wanted to like stop death from happening and created the prison that's like the cabin and I think the surrounding area as well. The Echo also somehow managed to take the Long Quiet, a different god, who I presume is the like part after death. And we're the Long Quiet. And so trying to make the Long Quiet kill the shifting mound.
He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
And so we did like finish the game, technically speaking. Also recall that the game said that this was a love story at the very beginning. Yeah, this is a love story between the Long Quiet and the shifting mounds. The shifting mound.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pit. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
Staring into the void.
Did say that, yes.
Die again. I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Blah!
Bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Blah! Yeah, there's no chapter 4 after this.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice. Her grip
Hi!
jagged from ear to ear.
Oh dang, we gotta see our feet.
Long
Yeah, we're definitely some kind of avian bird. Freudian slip there. Huh.
Do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
And I rejected it.
I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Nah.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
A little worse.
Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you can
Crack.
leave me
Oh dear.
completely helpless, just like you left me.
I
Oh,
see
dear.
you do it. It's something different. You don't even have a choice. You always have a choice.
The shifting mound is the embodiment of change. The shifting mounds are between. Sure.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Yeah. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water on the bridge. No. I never want to hurt you. I don't even know how we got here. No. I'm a victim of all this too. No, it doesn't matter. What if it says to be against my will, make you know better than me? I don't. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your split.
Princess Cobb. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sorry to the voice actor who played her. I will only do this for a couple lines because the voice acting is amazing, but oh dear. It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. Wouldn't you want to cause any more damage? It'd be hard enough for me to walk out of here as a superior combo on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy
this.
understanding.
This is horrifying, but we've.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free
Yeah.
the princess.
Free the princess!
Not like this.
And have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. And who
Okay.
is it there isn't a weapon here?
Perfectly fair, yeah. I'm waiting for it.
Assume that
Oh, come on. She needs to say at least like 2 more lines and then I'll be fine.
yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh dear.
Get up!
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Como said get up!
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ah.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Okay, since those 2 were short, I'm gonna go 2 more.
It's another option, you know.
Ow! And what's that? What's that from Como?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Huh? And how would you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul has been drained of courage.
Where the mirror
Okay, I'm done with the Kobo.
goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh dear.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Oh dear. Does this choice matter? Is there a potential chapter 4?
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear.
Thanks for obliging, lol. Yeah.
A struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Ha!
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage.
Ooh, achievement. The Exorcist 3, when taken against your will, deal with you. Okay, I didn't read that.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness swallowing you whole.
Aha!
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah, we're fading we had to do with some very, very nasty iterations.
Well, at least it's ours. An empire of frigid
qualifies as saving. But at least you didn't ruin him. Wow.
Hey!
I wonder
Huh?
what he thinks happens now. Oh, and why is that?
Hi, Shifting Mound! What happens now?
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Oh, that's what happens! Getting some flowy vibes, yeah. That's what happens when the princess is inside you, when the shifting mound is gonna take her out of you. Hi, Shifting Mound! But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it, it's going to do something to us. You don't need to comfort them.
Ah! I'll see you on the other side.
So, this is all going to work out. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. We've had the cold twice this run. Signs to reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, am I different this time? You're unraveled. Okay, that's just unraveled. I wonder if it's the same. You find yourself in the long quiet. Hi, me! I'm in me now. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Let's see what she thinks about this vessel.
There's a world beyond the endless wilds of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
One as loneliness turned to seething.
Hmm.
Did not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
My gosh, Shifting Mound, you make everything sound like it's gonna be good.
Mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Let's see. I've already asked about so many of these things. I think we're at the one more. Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
Next time I see you, I will be here.
A seething vessel. Bring the wraith to her. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Sign to continue to the cabin. I'm curious about like what else we can get here. I suppose we could just take the tower to her without going the third chapter with tower, but
The blade is your implement.
Oh yeah, I suppose we haven't done that yet. Hang on. Wait. What if we go back for the knife?
The door to the basement.
Shifting Mound redeemed break something. Shifting Mound redeems break something and succeeds every time.
Okay.
Let's talk a bit first. Let's see. Can I go back for the knife now? Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave.
Ooh!
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Interesting.
Slip these chains. She needed our help to get out of here.
Other than like the pure love, which didn't give us a chapter 3, because we already got a chapter 3 from the prisoner that was the same.
She has to be bluffing.
Everything we're feeding the entity hates us.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago.
Oh dear.
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm, or... Let's finish this.
Your eyes
Haha!
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Haha! Come on out, let's just get this over with.
I'm very patient.
Venture into the shadows.
Step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of the flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
Ho-ho!
I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Huh?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Oh, lay off it, Echo.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2. The Beast. Oh.
A path.
Oh, this one's absolutely furry, isn't it?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I wonder what voice we're gonna get this time.
of the world. Again? If he doesn't remember what happened.
Voice of the Haunted. Oh dear.
Trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's.
Voice of the Hunted.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe. Ah.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Haha!
Like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Let's see. Approach the mirror.
Walk up. What are you talking?
Hi, mirror. Wipe the mirror.
Reach. But
Nothing there.
Now it's gone.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from.
Okay. I'm gonna try saving to see if I can get a chapter 3 out of this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Ah.
Air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending.
Oddly warm and wet.
The princess lives here,
Saving her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds
I
very
can smell you.
impatient. Or maybe eager.
So how does Hunter's perception of her
Carefully
change
make your way
this?
down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of the starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view.
She could be anywhere.
You see only
Hi.
the flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her
Yeah, that was
behind her.
absolutely a tell this time.
She's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Yeah, you're not helping, Hero. You're changing her perception.
It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring angrily at you from the dark.
Hi.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver
Okay.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move now.
I think this perception is gonna be fine. She's in chains again. We're fine. Now stop breaking the perception. Ah. We'd have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Oh!
shows her more unhinged and dripping.
Dang.
She is too quick to
Dang.
to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your
Oh.
lungs barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid.
I
night
don't like
fills you with
this.
a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn.
As the acid slowly begins its slow work.
I told you I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine.
This is where we get the boomerang and have to
And with a pop,
drag along
she lurches
fish wife.
forward, your body lurching right along with her.
What does that mean?
Chain. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I
Okay.
learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is...
Jabba Jabba's belly. Okay, yeah.
Something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through
could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
This feels like it has a couple of Chapter 3 potentials. Why are you so loud right now, sound alerts?
That is a bad thing to do.
Screw you, slay yourself. Okay. Dig with steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Ha! That's extra loud yet. Okay, give me a second. Why are you so loud today, sound alerts? In the sound alerts, I had everything quieted down because no matter how much I lowered the volume of sound alerts in OBS, it just seemed to be super loud. So let's see, under my alerts, channel points, honks. Yeah, it's at like less than 50%. What the heck? Huh. I suppose I'll just turn that down, but dang, I don't know what's happening with that. I turned it a little further down though. A little extra further down. Dig with the claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Oh my gosh!
Back as the princess desperately throws everything to the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
You have a path and you must take it.
Too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yes.
No, it's something better.
Ahab, strike the heart from the belly of the beast. Haha!
Functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
See you soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You die.
Chapter 3!
World? I hope.
But at least you saved the world. The wild. Ooh. I don't know what this one is.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders,
Oh.
drawing them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Oh.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Yeah. We have the shifting mound going through and like,
That's not
dang.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Lots.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
she changed it. She is change and transformation. After 3 iterations, things change a lot.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Also, dang, the extra voice this time is just the princess. Dang.
Tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, but you don't.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here, not anymore. I don't know if this is like the end or this is just because she was eating us.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
Dang.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. That
Dang. Is this just an ending?
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
no,
Wait.
mad at me for swallowing you whole.
Why are you here, opportunist?
Not really. It all seems so petty right now.
Oh, wait, opportunist is the new one?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't.
Stuck together, we're one, and this is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it? It's kind of. This is not the way it's supposed to go, though. This thing watching us, what is he? Interesting! Haha!
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
We got a lore! We got a heavy lore!
It's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
I like this
We
chapter
must
3.
Kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Technically,
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy out of stuff. Say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why are you being nice to us? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
This is pretty sweet, yeah. Oh dear.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Yeah, she's not shifting mound right now. She's still a princess shard.
Each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
This is so interesting.
Look at it.
Oh dang.
We should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making
Scare you, opportunist. I don't like you.
I'm just listening.
Wait, now before it's too late. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Ha! I have so many save points I want to return to, and I'm not going to return to any of them, but I like having them. They're comforting.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
I will.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
forgotten how much it burned. The air was so hard to breathe.
Dang.
She didn't care at all.
This is a fake version of, like, the two gods being united at the end.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. Of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that.
I hate the opportunity to screw
Remember
you.
the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess. You started to remember something else too. You remember that
Yeah.
you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Really?
There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape you were meant to be.
You kind of forged the long quiet into the shape, narrator.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Oh dear.
Some division,
The wound. Some tears can never be mended. Oh dear.
a cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin
Ha!
being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
What is this?
You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Wait. No, no. This.
I feel empty, don't you?
Can this. Is this a different ending?
So, she isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
If we leave her, like, the shifting mound will take her.
If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Yeah, sitting on a hill is great.
We have to do this.
You have to. You know you have to.
Cut her free or slay the prince. Okay, yeah, I did save, right? I saved. This feels like an ending. Or at least a chapter 4.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Wait. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Oh my gosh. If that's gonna be how it goes, I want the other way.
I feel empty.
I feel so.
Well, this should
Do we have
you.
Cut her free.
Little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing.
Oh no, it's like a solid.
And that other thing is. We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
Right, you're gonna force us to stab.
Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't
What?
think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Dang! But you don't get the chance to respawn nor ever as time to leave. Memory returns.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is they think
That thing with the desk.
I'm with
See you on the other side.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Finally.
Approach the mirror. And there's nothing there. Time to talk to Echo again. you are nothing at all. Yeah.
I think you know what I am.
Hi, Echo!
So now for more questions, but the world refused to change.
Oh no!
Okay. Let's ask more about the Echo itself this time.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Templates for anyone who knows where that line is from. Ah! I mean, I think Undertale, but whatever.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Oh dear.
Well, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how...
That's from the game over screen of Chrono Trigger. Ah.
To say which of them were right and which of them were wrong, really. Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, more questions. Which ones are good? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Yeah. Why do you want the world
You need to
rid
ask
the world?
that question. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important, really, even.
By slaying the princess, once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
I don't feel pain. Not physically. The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ha! Are you a god or were you a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of every everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Okay.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Is this post-apocalyptic? BRB, you gotta take care of puppers. You take care of your puppers! You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A wounded vessel. Bring the wounded wild to her. Yeah. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Yeah, we've seen all this.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
Okay.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
That's woven into your nature, isn't it?
When Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think this is... I could get a different ending here.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Huh. Okay.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
That's fair enough.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh, this is different.
Is what it takes to enlighten you? Then so be it.
Uh-oh.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Oh, this is from her perspective. Nice!
You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Ha!
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free.
Wait, we are also free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? Oh my gosh, this is different. This is significantly different. Okay, yep, we have a different ending. We have a different ending here. Okay. You're a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back? No, I don't. I won't engage with violence.
All things are
I see what that
connected
does.
through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Interesting. Dang! This is so different! Oh my gosh! Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Dang!
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I won't engage with fight. I won't engage with violence every time. I want to see what. Stop the fight early and surrender. It's explicitly calling it a fight now. Okay, game. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you
You
now.
saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
There it is again. I won't engage with violence. Stop the fight early and surrender. I'm not gonna do that. Had desire and you set the desire free. You listen to me, I mean no. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to
Hey,
be.
Wackerly! I finished this once and then I'm going out again and now it's different. Now we're definitely getting a different ending. It feels like a boss fight for some reason. This is a shifting mound.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an
I'm not moving my head a lot because my brain is going crazy. My head is thinking a lot and I'm just like beginning to zone out because my brain is like so many possibilities, everything in my head. I'm screaming inside.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Okay, and there's it again. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't engage with violence. There that is again. I deserved what you did to me? I'm okay lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
I don't know, but at the same time, as the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
I'm starting to see. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Dang! It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Oh, that is true! What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess! I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You're cruel to yourself, and I can't. Oh, this is. Ah! I am saving here. Cause dang! I don't want the answers, but it has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you could change me, then I must be able to change you. 1 is a constant. 2 is a constant. Ha-ha! There are lots of constants. What do I say here? I mean, I guess I just explore here.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay. How the hell do I approach this? Because I just had the realization that, like, we're still in the feedback loop of perspective. I see her as a final boss, and so she's changing to meet that perspective.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Yeah, you might be evil. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. There's so many options here. Okay. This is so cool. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you could change me, then I must be able to change you. Let's try that one.
You is not perspective. It is truth.
No. Hi, hero! Oh, I like this. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that all of you.
Oh, this is totally the end. Okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Ah!
If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get all of that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh my gosh! I totally missed this all at my first ending. Okay. Yep.
To resume our dance.
Yeah, I feel like I missed a ton. I got an ending that wasn't really an ending at all. Oh my gosh.
This is a shame. Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
It's time to save everything. You got it. Boink. I can do this out here on my own. No. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, we're back here. Except we're going backwards this time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Need me to describe things?
No. I like the Proton's like, is this Yumi? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
Yeah,
Is the narrator really
it's
gone?
Dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Dang it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kaneko. I'm
Good-
seeing all
good
of the
job.
bodies. Kaneko. That's good. You know, the game claimed to be a romance story at the beginning of all of this, and I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, that doesn't seem right.
I need eggs.
I don't actually know how to feel about him going with the gun.
He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Stream disappeared on your
need
end
eggs.
for a brief moment, and now we're back here. What happened? Good job, Kaneko. Kaneko showed up. What also happened? The voice of the hero showed up while we were fighting the shifting mound, and offered to take us into the heart of the shifting mound. So now we're supposedly there, but the narrator's still dead. So, yeah.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Dang.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
It's a cabin.
Chair, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
So, yeah, I completely skipped out on all this, and now that I'm going through, I'm just like, yeah, I totally missed the game entirely. I thought she was like change and transformation, and death was only a part of that, but turns out she was made by the Echo, as well as me. And that the whole point was to try to, like, I guess, stop, like, the destruction of their universe. But the narrator watched the end of days come by. This might be a last-ditch effort.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah. I see the windows.
It's
They're
always
terrifying.
more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
That was so long ago. I went through and I played a demo of this game.
Got what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded
Hi!
like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue
Down
down
we
the stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Looks like a party to me.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you
Hi!
been talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Huh. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Yay! What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Oh, this is still a love story. But I'm saving her from the constant mass and loss of ego, aren't I?
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
I don't think that's right.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No. Would we deciding to do anything to help them? The people out there? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
No. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being... No. Then let's do it. Agree with the plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. This is... Oh my gosh. I'm about to cry. I think... I don't fully know why. I guess, like, she's always been at the center of that massive, like, shifting mound. She's just the same as I've always been at the center of the long quiet. Manufactured gods to end suffering. I don't think when you're setting it to do anything to help them, the people out there, they've been purely theoretical this whole time. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Huh.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting so many goosebumps. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Oh my gosh. Is there any other way?
I brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Why? 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 Why is that? Why the boo? Ah! 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 This isn't an existence. This is not an existence where we constantly forget about each other over and over and over again just for an eternity together. But it's never the same people. It's never the same people.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
What if we change our
Well,
minds?
If we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. Neither
do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Oh my gosh. I've already done the other route that says, like, is it too late to go back to being... I've already done that. I am saving so many times. It's too much. Damn it! It's true that a reality spent going over and over and over around in circles is not that much of reality, but it's the way that actual immortality would be feasible that you just forget every once in a while. But this is not okay! This is not okay version of that! This is a constantly rediscovering your lover this is constantly hurting each other over and over and over again. Tiny glimpses of like maybe appreciating each other if you get like the right ending. But otherwise just being forced to confront each other in a hostile manner, that's not a good... I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Because I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We really won.
Screw you, cheated!
The house now. We get to make the rules.
Screw you, so much cheated!
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for
Also,
yourself.
screw you too, Cold.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky
Hi,
for us,
Smitten.
You have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
No problem.
We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Holy cow! I just kind of skipped through that because I already saw it. Okay. H. I'm gonna snip this too because I'm gonna grab this because I am so fascinated by this that I'm just like, yeah. Huh. So, quick question. How many people are still in chat? That's Kaneko. That, that game was amazing. Holy hell. That... At least one. Hi. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I get it. Screen, you're gonna be creepy now. Anyways, on my game list, I'm just gonna put down Slay the Princess as a finished game. That was such a good game. Oh my gosh. For viewers anyway, we're gonna raid. And the message is gonna be, hang on, I need to actually, leave. Cause this is getting me. I had 2 separate endings. Those endings were nuts! Ah! Just like one where it's like, yeah, we break out, and it's like absolute reality, and it's all chaos, it's overwhelming amounts of chaos. I suppose there would also be an ending for like, just having the shifting mound get out on her own without us. The fact that the Echo made us and used us to imprison ourselves and the shifting mound? Huh. As a desperate bid to like save like their universe. But anyways, the raid message is gonna be steal her kidneys, obviously. Who am I raiding? Let's see. Right now, out of the people I follow, who like usually sit in a range that I'm comfortable with raiding, we have Thunder, Solarhawk, and Fina. Haha! So, which one do you want me to raid? Or if you have someone else you want me to raid, please say it now. I will take a look at the first option someone says. And if someone says, like, just like, you choose, please no. I've made a lot of choices over the past few hours. I want to be done. Foxstream VT. Okay, you got it, Kaneko. Foxstream VT. I'm not gonna fight on anything. I just like, yep. I'm just heading off. Steal her kidneys. Yep, that's the message. Steal her kidneys. So anyway, the message is gonna be steal her kidneys. If you have like Mouth or Honk Doki available to you, use that. So just copy like my message or add whatever emotes you want onto the end of it. And that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something spooky may happen. I'm gonna sit and think for a little bit. I'm gonna say hi to Foxstream and then, yeah, but that was an amazing game. So, thank you. Bye!